itself was on a very materialistic base and not for people, not for protecting the people. The leaders had no vision of what is going to happen. While the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was in Adi Kailasa, in the Bengaluru Adinam, when he literally built the entire Adi Kailash with his own blood and sweat, physically working, making literally bricks, baking bricks. And Swamiji started building it with his own hard work and reason to build a ship to save us all from this cosmic deluge. From this deluge that the entire humanity is facing, entire planet Earth itself is facing. There's not one person who is left unaffected by it. But Swamiji continuously prepared us at multiple different levels. Right from all the various different powerful cognitions that Swamiji has been sharing, has been revealing about how we can handle ourselves. Powerfulness, powerlessness, completion, integrity, authenticity, responsibility. Literally over the last 20 years, Swamiji has been preparing every one of us to handle ourselves, to hold ourselves with those powerful cognitions, to live by those powerful cognitions, to practice the completion and other techniques. And then Swamiji emphasized on building the enlightenment ecosystems wherever we are. At multiple different places, Swamiji set up the enlightenment ecosystems. A few years before the COVID pandemic started, Swamiji started revealing and emphasizing on the digital enlightenment ecosystems, where people from all over the world, all the devotees, disciples, all of us join in together on the two-way video conferencing and do the spiritual routine, the Nitya Yoga, the Nitya Puja, the Shiva Puja, listening to the Satsangh, doing the detox, living the Nirahara Samyama. Swamiji started creating the digital enlightenment ecosystems much before any of this even started. But even though Swamiji did so much, spent his entire life, time, energy, treasure, resource, everything to serve the society, especially the Indian society, the Indian community, Swamiji was abused, persecuted, destroyed. The entire Adi Kailash, which was built out of the sheer hard work of Swamiji over the last 20 years, was burnt down, was destroyed by the anti-Hindu, by the anti-Guru. By these anti-Hindu elements, Swamiji was persecuted. But yet, even after that, Swamiji again rebuilt the entire Adi Kailash, rebuilt all the enlightenment ecosystems. The only reason to serve each and every one of us. Swamiji once again rebuilt the whole thing. But sadly, he was pushed into an extreme situation where his entire life itself was at risk. Multiple assassination attempts had taken place. He was driven out of the country. None of us took the responsibility to save him, to just listen to what Swamiji did, to protect what Swamiji created. And he was sent out of the country. Now, we are facing the situation the government is not able to handle. We do not have enough resources, neither the oxygen supply. We are seeing so many different things. I'd like to invite Manish Aya, Srimati Jnanaprabhananda Aya, to give us more statistics and details on how the current situation of India is. There is no sufficient organization, government body that is able to actually help pitch in and do anything about it. Jnanaprabhaya, you can share your thoughts and actually the facts that you've been coming across with all our viewers.
Nithyanandam, first of all, I welcome all our viewers to this show. So we were discussing about how Kailasa is rushing the aids, the requirement, the medical aids and the support system to the people of India during this COVID times. And as you were mentioning, Maharaj, that the years of hard labor that Swamiji has done to create this ship, this grand ship, which is named as Adi Kailasa, for saving the humanity. How Swamiji has put so much of his efforts in this, and why a few of the anti-Hindu and anti-Guru elements in the ecosystem of India, they tried to draw away Swamiji from this ecosystem. But Swamiji never gives up on the people. Even when the people have, attacked Swamiji, had made it impossible for Swamiji to stay in India, to live in India, but Swamiji is always thinking about the people of India. He has that soft corner for India. That's why Swamiji has opened all of his, wherever he can accommodate the people and give them preventive quarantine. He has opened all of those
Exactly.
adinams, and right now hundreds of people have signed up and they are already coming. So
Yes, actually, I just wanted to add in here while you were sharing. At this given point in time, people are just locking everything. They just want to get rid of everything. Stay safe. Try to protect themselves and not come near anyone. But Swamiji, just due to his compassion, whatever is said and done, because of his sheer compassion, even though we who are in India did not protect Swamiji, persecuted Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, even though we abused and we did not care for what he created, not even support in a little way, even though he was driven out of India. But even irrespective of all of this, even after all of this, at this crisis, when people are shutting their doors and possibilities, stocking up everything for themselves, trying to keep themselves alive, Swamiji, on the other hand, has opened all the doors of Kailasa to share everything that is there. Literally, I can share with you the rate at which this entire thing is happening. And personally, I can share when Swamiji told in the Satsangh that just we are opening everything as is. For all the people, whatever is there, we are sharing it there. Just stay alive. Literally, so much of micromanaging and so much happens, especially this triple layer and multiple layer quarantine that Swamiji has been sharing about. Swamiji has thought through all of that, planned it in multiple different ways. Already in the Adi Kailash, right now, even now, if you see that there are so many layers of gates, layers of quarantine ways where people do not interact with people, and the core is always protected from the external surroundings. And even now, the people have, as you said, there are hundreds of sign-ups that have come in for coming inside Kailasas and staying in Kailasa to live, to receive the protection of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And we have the moving ambulances that are there, as Swamiji said, the ICU on wheels that are prepared for any emergency. 2 are there. We have the oxygen concentrators that are there. We've got the oxygen cylinders that are there. And even to the micromanaging the detail, where people who are in quarantine, they receive and they eat only in a disposable, organically disposable leaf plate. To that level, Swamiji is micromanaging the entire situation. Go ahead, Jnanaprabha.
Yes, Maharaj. There are multi-levels of quarantine. First, the people who come, they are kept separate from the main Adinam, and they have to live there for 15 days. And they, at that time, when entering itself, they are done a COVID test. And after 5 days again, they are made to go through a COVID test. And once they are clear on all these, then after completing the 15 days of mandatory quarantine, they're allowed to go into the main complex and mingle with other Adinivasis. And even no one is allowed to interact with them personally while they are in quarantine. The food, everything is given to them in a way that there is no contact between the people who are supplying the food and between the people who are taking the food. The food is separate. Everything is managed separately. So the children, the Gurukul kids, the Adinivasis, and all the people inside, they are safe from any influence from outside. Another one important thing is, Maharaj, the Biddi campus is almost 1.5 kilometers from other side, and from the main road side, it is like 1 kilometers away from the main road. So even when the COVID now is airborne, it is not going to affect the Biddi campus, the Adi Kailas campus, because the air is not reaching to this place. And we have such wonderful atmosphere, such wonderful climate here. All the natural climate is there, the trees are there, and everything is so pure and built with so much of love and care by Swamiji himself. He has put all his life in this. The temple itself is the source of all the power. And Swamiji has opened it for anyone. And the most important thing is, Maharaj, that Swamiji is not taking a single penny
Exactly.
for this. He is not only giving his accommodation.
He also told the other thing. He also told very clearly that there is absolutely, I do not expect anyone to do my work. I do not expect any one of you to do any volunteering, any service, any Sangha work. I don't expect any of you to do anything. Just stay alive. Come, quarantine yourself and just be alive. That is all it is. And literally, another thing, we are getting 3 meals a day. Every meal gets 11 different items. And not only taking care, but providing the best possibility, best possible service, only out of the sheer compassion. That is actually something that even at this point in time, it is too much to even fathom about. A person, just look into your own life, in each and every one of our own life. We've been with people, we've been with friends, relatives, and we have felt cheated about people. Even a small way you feel cheated about, you just don't even want to think about them inside you. You don't want to see their face.
You cut them off from your life.
Exactly. So you just want to just move out of that scene. But here, Swamiji was not only abused, cheated, multiple assassination attempts were done on him, and that very same society that did all of this, ultimately which drove him out of India, for that very same society, Swamiji has opened the doors during this moment of crisis. When and everyone is shutting their doors. Yes, go ahead, Aya.
Swamiji is not only giving the food free, accommodation free, medical care free, he is also allowing everyone to use this space to carry on their own homework, their own office work. Like Swamiji has made it free for everyone to do their homework from home. Like they will stay here, they will eat the food given by Swamiji, they will use the medical facilities, they can use the internet facilities, and all this while they do not have to do any volunteering for us, for the Kailasa or for any work.
And literally nothing in written. As you're sharing, literally nothing in written. The only thing that every one of us can do is to have the deep gratitude for Swamiji. Even today, now, in a few minutes, we'll be having the live Nithyananda Satsangh by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where Swamiji again is making himself available to answer all our questions. And the only way with which we can sit is in a deep space of gratitude. Remembering this time, at this given point in time, when the entire world is suffering, when the very same people who persecuted are being protected by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, let us just sit with that gratitude now to receive the Nitya Satsang, the revelations on the COVID, and how we can save ourselves from COVID. Please sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes and just sit in the deep space of gratitude for everything that Swamiji has been showering on us. Chanda Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes. I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
அசைவினில் தீட்சை தரும் தரிசனம். மறைபொருளாயிருந்து திரை விலகி திருவடி தொழும் தரிசனம். பிறை சூடிய சடை நாதனின் திருவுரு தரிசனமே. மறைபொருளாயிருந்து திரை விலகி திருவடி தொழும் தரிசனம். பிறை சூடிய சடை நாதனின் திருவுரு தரிசனமே. அருள் வேண்டி வேண்டி திரளான கூட்டமுமை தேடி வரும் அல்லவா. நல்லவா பொருளெல்லாம் தேடி உலகெல்லாம் ஓடி உடையனுள் உணர்ந்தேன் அல்லவா.
Today is the 8th day of the Nithyananda Purnima Brahmotsavam. Here in the Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam, in Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Peetham, the Uttava Vigraha of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhan is divine. This was predicted in his horoscope when he was born and was fulfilled by Paramashiva himself. Kailasas around the world are residences of sannyasis. Swamiji gives tremendous love and care. Swamiji's personal love and care is given to those in the Nithyananda Sannyas order to train them to be the very extension of Nithyananda Paramashivam. During this world crisis of Corona pandemic, Swamiji is gathering all who want to be saved from the Pralaya deluge on the arcs of Kailasa he has built around the world by being completely practical to save the lives of his devotees, yet absolutely life positive from his resource of spiritual grounding. Swamiji is opening the Kailasas for saving people's life. He is the highest example of a sannyasi in the world today. Let us now offer our love and worship to Swamiji and Paramashiva in this creation of Swamiji receiving sannyasa. Nityanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilakhyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambham Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam
वन्दे गुरुपरम्परा ललाटे त्रिपुण्ड्री निट्लकृतकस्तूरीतिलकः स्फुरन्मालाधारस्फुरितकटिकौपीनवसनः दधानो दुस्तारम् शिरसि फनिराजम् शशिकलाम् प्रदीपः सर्वेषाम् अरुणगिरियोगी विजयते मया ग्रहाणमङ्गलम् दीपम् त्रैलोक्यतिविरापहम् श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः। एकहार्तिदीपम् सन्दर्शयामि। नैवेद्यम् ॐ अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणि अमृतम् श्रावय श्रावय स्वाहा। श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः। अमृतम् महानैवेद्यम् निवेदयामि। नैवेद्यान्तरम् आचमनम् समर्पयामि। ॐ न तत्र सूर्यो भाति न चन्द्रतारकम् नेमा विद्युतो भाति कुतोऽयमग्निः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वम् तस्य भासा सर्वमिदम् विभाति। तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्न शिव प्रचोदयात्। कर्पूरगौरम् करुणावतारम् संसारसारम् भुजगेन्द्रहारम् सदा वसन्तम् हृदयारविन्दे भवम् भवानी सहितम् नमामि। श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः। कर्पूर नीराजनम् सन्दर्शयामि रक्षान् धारयामि। तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्न शिव प्रचोदयात्। व्योमव्योमाय विद्महे सूक्ष्मसूक्ष्माय धीमहि तन्न सूक्ष्म प्रचोदयात्। तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नो रुद्र प्रचोदयात्। कर्पूर नीराजनम् सन्दर्शयामि रक्षान् धारयामि। ॐ तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्न शिव प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा। ॐ तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्न शिव प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा। ॐ अन्नम् ब्रह्मेति व्यजानात् अन्नाद्येव खल्विमानि भूतानि जायन्ते अन्नेन जातानि जीवन्ति अन्नम् प्रयन्त्यभिसंविशन्तीति तद्विज्ञाय पुनरेव वरुणम् पितरमुपससार अधीहि भगवो ब्रह्मेति तगुंहोवाच तपसा ब्रह्म विजिज्ञासस्व तपो ब्रह्मेति स तपोतप्यत स तपस्तप्त्वा प्राणो ब्रह्मेति व्यजानात्।
Now we are witnessing the Vishesha Dravya Homam taking place on this auspicious 8th day of the Nityananda Purnima Brahmotsavam. We have offered the Shiva Mula Mantra Homam. As a part of the Homam, we are offering Vishesha Dravya Homam for Swamiji and Paramashiva.
Mano Brahmeti Divyajanaate Manaso Hyeva Khalvimani Bhutani Jayante Manasa Jatani Jivanti Manah Prayatyabhisamvishanti Tadvijnaya Punareva Varunam Pitaramupasasara Adhihi Bhagavo Brahmeti Tagumho Vacha Tapasa Brahma Vijijñāsasva Tapo Brahmeti Sadapodapyata Sadavastatvā Vijñānam Brahmeti Vyajānāte Vijñānātyeva Khalvimāni Bhūtāni Jāyante Vijñānena Jātāni Jivanti Vijñānam Prayatyabhisamvishanti Tadvijñāya Punareva Varunam Pitaramupasasara Adhihi Bhagavo Brahmeti Tagumho Vacha Tapasa Brahma Vijijñāsasva Tapo Brahmeti Satapodapyata Satavastatvā Anando Brahmeti Vyajānāte Anandātyeva Khalvimāni Bhūtāni Jāyante Anandena Jātāni Jivanti Anandam Prayatyabhisamvishanti Aisha Bhargavi Varuni Vidya Namebhyo Manpratishthita Janevam Tena Pratitishthati Annavanannādo Bhavati Mahan Bhavati Pradaya Pashubhir Brahmavartasena Mahan Kīrtya Annam Nityaje Tatratam Prāణो va Annam Shariramannādam Prāणे Shariram Pratishthitam Sharire Prāna Pratishthitah Tadeva Dannamanne Pratishthitam Taya Etadannamanne Pratishthitam Veda Pratitishthati Annavanannādo Bhavati Mahan Bhavati Pradaya Pashubhir Brahmavartasena Mahan Kirtya Annam na Paridakshita Tadvratam Apo va Annam Jyotirannādam Abdujyoti Pratishtitam Jyotishyava Pratishtitaah Tadetadannamanne Pratishtitam Taya etadannamanne Pratishtitam Veda Pratitishthati Annavanannādo Bhavati Mahan Bhavati Pradaya Pashubhir Brahmavartasena Mahan Kirtya Annam Bahukurvita Tadvratam Prithivī va Annam Akāsho Nādah Prithivyaṁ Akāsha Pratishtitah Akāshe Prithivī Pratishtita Tadetadannamanne Pratishtitam Taya etadannamanne Pratishtitam Veda Pratitishthati Annavanannādo Bhavati Mahan Bhavati Pradaya Pashubhir Brahmavartasena Mahan Kirtya Dusvapna dushakuna durgati daurmanasya durഭിksha durvyasana dussaha duryashamti utpatataapa vishabhiti masatraharti vyadhimshtanashayatu me jagatamadhishaha Om namo bhagavate sadashivaya sakaladattvātmakāya sarvamantrasvarūpāya sarvayantrādhishtitāya Om Tanmaheshaya Vidmahe Vakvishuddhaya Dhimahi Tanna Shiva Prachodayate Sarvatattvavidoraya Brahmarudravatarinē Nīlakanthāya Parvati Manoharaya Soma Suryagnilocanāya Bhasmodhulita Vigrahāya Mahamani Mukutadharanāya Manikya Bhushanāya Srishti Pralaya Kala Raudravatārāya Dakshadvaradvamsakāya Mahakala Bhedarāya Mūladhāraika Nilayāya तत्त्वातीताय गङ्गाधराय सर्वदेवाधिदेवाय षडाश्रयाय वेदान्तसाराय त्रिवर्गसाधनाय अनन्तकोटिब्रह्माण्डनायकाय वासुकिदक्षककार्कोटकशङ्खगुलिकपद्ममहापद्मेत्यष्टमहानागकुलभूषणाय प्रणवस्वरूपाय चिदाकाशाय आकाशदिक्स्वरूपाय ग्रहनक्षत्रमालिने सकलाय कलङ्करहिताय सकललोकैककर्त्रे सकललोकैकभर्त्रे सकललोकैकसंहर्त्रे सकललोकैकगुरवे सकललोकैकसाक्षिणे सकलनिगमगुह्याय सकलवेदान्तपारकाय सकललोकैकवरप्रदाय सकललोकैकशङ्कराय शशाङ्कशेखराय शाश्वतनिरावासाय निराभासाय निरामयाय निर्मलाय निर्लोहाय निर्मदाय निश्चिन्ताय निरहङ्काराय निरङ्कुशाय निष्कलङ्काय निर्गुणाय निष्कामाय निरुपद्रवाय निरवत्याय निरन्तराय निष्कारणाय निरन्तकाय निष्प्रपञ्चाय निस्सङ्गाय निर्द्वन्द्वाय निराधाराय निरागाय निष्क्रोधाय निर्मलाय निष्पापाय निर्भयाय निर्विकल्पाय निर्भेदाय निष्क्रियाय निस्त्वलाय निस्संशयाय निरञ्जनाय निरुपमविभवाय नित्यशुद्धबुद्धपरिपूर्णसच्चिदानन्दात्वयाय परमशान्तस्वरूपाय तेजोरूपाय तेजोमयाय जय जय रुद्र महारौद्र भद्रावतार महाभैरव कालभैरव कल्पान्तभैरव कपालमालाधर खट्वाङ्गखट्टधर्मपाशाङ्कुशटमरुशूलचापबाणगदाशक्तिभिन्दिपाल तोमरमुसलमुद्गरपाशपरिगभुषुण्डीशदग्नि दक्राद्यायुधभीषणकर सहस्रमुखदंष्ट्राकराळवदन विकटाट्टहास विस्फारित ब्रह्माण्डमण्डल नागेन्द्रकुण्डल नागेन्द्रहार नागेन्द्रवलय नागेन्द्रचर्मधर मृत्युञ्जय त्र्यम्बक त्रिपुरान्तक विश्वरूप विरूपाक्ष विश्वेश्वर वृषभवाहन विषभूषण विश्वतोमुख सर्वतो रक्ष रक्ष माम् ज्वल ज्वल महामृत्युम् अपमृत्युभयम् नाशय नाशय चोरभयम् उत्सादय उत्सादय विषसर्पभयम् शमय शमय चोरान् मारय मारय मम शत्रूनुच्चाटय उच्चाटय त्रिशूलेन विदारय विदारय कुठारेण भिन्दि भिन्दि खड्गेन छिन्दि छिन्दि खट्वाङ्गेन विपोथय विपोथय कुशलेन निष्पेषय निष्पेषय बाणे सन्ताडय सन्ताडय रक्षांसि भीषय भीषय भूतानि विद्रावय विद्रावय कूष्माण्डमारीच वेदाल ब्रह्म राक्षसगणान् सन्त्रासय सन्त्रासय माम् अभयम् कुरु कुरु पित्रस्थम् माम् आश्वासय आश्वासय नरकभयाम् माम् उद्धर उद्धर सञ्जीवय सञ्जीवय शत्रुभ्याम् माम् आप्यायय आप्यायय दुःखातुरम् माम् आनन्दय आनन्दय शिवकवचेन माम् आच्छादय आच्छादय मृत्युञ्जय त्र्यम्बक सदाशिव नमस्ते नमस्ते। शेषं गजेन्द्रस्य कृत्तिं वसानं वरेण्यम् जटाजूटमध्ये स्फुरद्वाङ्गवारिं महादेवमेकं स्मरामि स्मरारिम् महेशं सुरेशं सुरारातिनाशं विभुं विश्वनाथं विभूत्यङ्गभूषम् विरूपाशमिन्वर्कवह्नित्रिनेत्रं सदानन्दमीढे प्रभुं पञ्चवक्त्रम् गिरीशं गणेशं गले नीलवर्णं गवेन्द्राधिरूढं गुणातीतरूपम् भवं भास्वरं भस्मनाभूषिताङ्गं भवानी कलत्रं भजे पञ्चवक्त्रम् ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रसह्य साहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे तमे कामां कामकामाय मह्यम् कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। पुष्पमकुटं समर्पयामि। स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। पुष्पमकुटं समर्पयामि। कान्तशम्भो शशाङ्कार्धमौले महेशानशूलिं जटाजूटधारिन् त्वमेको जगद्व्यापको विश्वरूप प्रसीद प्रसीद प्रभो पूर्णरूप ॐ ईशानः सर्वविद्यानामीश्वरः सर्वभूतानां ब्रह्माधिपतिर्ब्रह्मणोऽधिपतिः ब्रह्मा शिवो मे अस्तु सदा शिवो। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि।
Now we'll be entering into the Purnahuti of the Shivamula Mantra Homam and the Vishesha Dravya Homam. We are now requesting for the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, for offering the Purnahuti of this grand Shivamula Mantra Homam.
ॐ पूर्णाहुतिम् उत्तमां जुहोति सर्वं वै पूर्णाहुति सर्वमेवाप्नोति अथोऽयं वै पूर्णाहुतिः अस्यामेव प्रतिष्ठति। ॐ चौषटे भूः स्वाहा ॐ भुवः स्वाहा ॐ सुवः स्वाहा ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः स्वाहा पूर्वे ॐ हां ब्रह्मणे स्वाहा पश्चिमे ॐ हां विष्णवे स्वाहा दक्षिणे ॐ हां रुद्राय स्वाहा उत्तरे ॐ हां अनन्ताय स्वाहा वैश्वानराय विद्महे लालीलाय धीमहि तन्नो अग्नि प्रचोदयात्। ओम हां शिवाग्नये नमो नमः। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि। यज्ञेन यज्ञमयजन्त देवाः तानि धर्माणि प्रथमान्यासन् देहनागं महिमानः सजन्ते यत्र पूर्वे साध्याः सन्ति देवाः। ॐ गुह्यातिगुह्य गोप्ता त्वं ग्रहाणास्मकृतं जपं सिद्धिर्भवतु मे देव तत्प्रसादात् महेश्वर। गुह्यातिगुह्य गोप्ता त्वं ग्रहाणास्मकृतं जपं मोक्षं भवतु मे देव त्वत्प्रसादात् जगद्गुरो। दशांगं गुग्गुलोपेतं सुगंधं च सुमनोहरम् आघ्रेय सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम्। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। धूपमा श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। धूपमाघ्रापयामि। ओम राज्यं त्रिवर्ति संयुक्तं वह्निना योजितं मया ग्रहाणमंगलं दीपं त्रैलोक्यतिमिरापहम्। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। दीपं दर्शयामि। ओम अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणी अमृतं श्रावय श्रावय स्वाहा। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः अलंकार दीपं संदर्शयामि ॐ अग्निर्नः पातु कृत्तिकाः नक्षत्रं देवमिन्द्रियम् इदमासां विचक्षणम् अभिरासं जुहोतन यस्य भान्तिरश्वयो यस्य केतवः यस्येमा विश्वा भुवनानि सर्वा सकृत्तिकाभिरभिसंवसानः अग्निर्नो देवस्तु विदे दधातु श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः नक्षत्र दीपं संदर्शयामि ॐ सोमो वा एतस्य राज्यमादत्ते यो राजा सन्राज्यो वा सोमेन यजते देवसु वा मेधानि हवीगुंसि भवन्ति य एतावन्तो वै देवानागुं सवाः स एवास्मै सवान् प्रयच्छन्ति तेन पुनः सुबन्ते राज्याय देवसु राजा भवति श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः सर्वोपचारार्थे सर्वमंगलवाप्यर्थे सर्वापराधक्षमापनार्थे कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि बृहत्सावक्षत्रवृद्धवृष्ण्यं तिष्ठभोजशुभितमुग्रवीरम् इन्द्रस्तोमेन पञ्चदशेन मध्यमितं वातेन सकरेण रक्षां धारयामि ॐ योपां पुष्पं वेद पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशुमान् भवति चन्द्रमा वा अपां पुष्पं पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशुमान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति वेदोक्तमन्त्रपुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि मङ्गलं कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलं ज्ञानदायिने सदाशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं श्रीविद्याम्बायै मङ्गलं कामदायिन्यै सर्वमङ्गलदात्री नित्यानन्देश्वर्यै मङ्गलं मङ्गलं गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलं परावतार नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मङ्गलम् With this, we come to the conclusion of today's grand Shivamula Mantra Homam. Thank you for joining us. Thank you, Nityanandam.
ॐ नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम् I welcome you all with my love and respect. Welcome all the devotees, disciples, samajis, satsangis, Srimahans, Mahans, Tanedar, Kotari, visitors, viewers, Sarvanyapita, Yajamans, Kartas, Mantreshwaras, Vidyeshwaras, Ganeshwaras, Lokeshwaras, Astreshwaras, everyone sitting with us all over the world through Kailasas, NTV, Kailasas, HNTV, Kailasa TV. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Whoever keeps the inner world filled with Paramashiva will not be shaken of outer world pralaya happening now. Keep your inner world filled with Paramashiva, powerfulness. Outer world pralaya, directly or indirectly, will neither touch you nor affect you. Understand? நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் இலாத நெஞ்சினனாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் ஆழ்ந்திருங்கள். See, remembrance or forgetting both are mental activity. Remembrance or forgetting both are mental activity. Both are just interference. Your consciousness is beyond both, beyond remembrance or forgetfulness. So understand, decide your consciousness which is beyond forgetfulness or remembrance is Paramashiva. Is there in you alive. With this clarity, declaration, cognition, live your life. Listen carefully. The pralaya happening in the outer world is not just corona. Many of your delusions will be shaken. Even when I uttered few days before, I failed. How can I fail? I was just shaking many people's delusions. Just to make sure many of your delusions are shaken. How can Paramashiva fail? I want all of you to know the depth of the collective negativity happening. Please listen to this carefully. Too many people's good activity, if you enjoy, that is called collective positivity. Like too many people built a huge temple and you go and enjoy that ambience and spiritual energy. It means you are enjoying the result of the collective positivity. Same way, too many people have done bad things and you are suffering the effect of it. That is what is you suffering the collective negativity. Like too many people putting the animal meat, dead bodies into the river and river getting polluted. Because of that, you get the disease. That is you suffering the collective negativity. Too many people built temples and you go and enjoy that ambience and get enlightened. That is you enjoying the collective positivity. This pralaya, too much of collective negativity has happened. That is why hospitals are full and nobody is moral, integrated. That is what I said the power of the collective negativity, the way it is eating the human body, it is too strong. That is what I wanted to say. I wanted to mention. Understand? When I wanted to drive a point very deep into all of you, sometimes I use very strong words to wake you up. It's a root shock. That is the reason I use that word. Failed. But I want all of you to know the impact of collective negativity is too much as on now on humanity. So all of you cognize that. That needs to be cognized. That is the purpose of me using the strong words. The purpose why I was using strong words is this only. So now, please understand. Everyone, all over the world, take this as a message. Don't bother about the words with which I uttered the message. Understand the message. Message is keep your inner space filled, inner world filled with Paramashiva. So whatever is happening in the outer world will not affect you directly or indirectly. It will not affect you directly or indirectly. That is all the message. That is all the message. Even some of our own devotees got shaken, but that is okay. Sometimes you take satsang for granted and you even start sleeping, kind of the semi-sleeping. You go into swapna sushupti or sushupti swapna, means dream, deep sleep and deep sleep dream. So I need to at least bring you up to Jakrat state. So, something is going on. Okay, all right. I also wanted to explain the philosophy, principle, and the science of Parashakti's Akashic reading. Understand? I'll tell you exactly what happens. Paramashakti, the ultimate manifestation of Paramashiva, just takes over beyond anything you understand as me. See, all of you, fortunately or unfortunately, knowingly or unknowingly, you build an idea about me and you take me for granted. You always think, oh, this is the question, this is the answer. If this is the problem, this is what Swamiji is going to respond. You take it for granted. You build a kind of a shell around me, about me, in you. You build a kind of a shell around me, about me, in you. When Paramashiva's manifestation, Paramashakti, when she takes over, she just breaks the shell which you built around me, about me, in you. She just tells you, hey, you don't know me. The whole Paramashakti's Akashic reading is a statement Paramashiva is giving you, hey, you don't know me. And stop taking me for granted. Stop thinking you know me. He is just reminding you, you don't know me. That's all. That's all is the Paramashakti's Akashic reading. When she manifests, listen carefully, whatever has happened, happening, will happen, is completely available in Hiranyagarbha. In that Brahmanda Yoni, she just reveals the truths, that's it. She just reveals the truths, that's it. Whenever you build a shell around me, about me, in you, Paramashiva breaks that shell and you will be unnecessarily hurt. The thickness of the shell will be the direct proportionate the pain you go through. And I have seen some of the so-called disciples have done an investigation about me, independent investigation. I don't want to name. One so-called devotee, she flew all the way to meet another abuser, conspirator, to meet and do an independent investigation about me. Come on. The brain which did the independent investigation, let it face the karma. You will do independent investigation about Paramashiva. Do it. When people do independent investigation about Paramashiva and build their opinions, ideas, judgments, their own image about Paramashiva, you should know you are building that image inside you. So when that image breaks, you are going to be hurt. Paramashiva will not even bother. He may not even know the image you built. He will not even care to know. You built it inside you, and when it is shaken, you are going to be suffering. When Parashakti does the Akashic reading, she just shows the different reality. All those who did independent investigation live with your blind spot rationality. Bye. Bye bye. All of you understand? When Devi takes over, she just does the right, not pleasant. She does the right. Many people ask me how to receive Devi's grace fully. Listen carefully. Be very clear. Literally, you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen. So always receive them very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut in front of the screen. You watch Devi. 1 coin. It can be lowest unit available for you. It can be $1 or even 1 cent is okay. Coin. Coin is the traditional dakshina given in Hindu tradition. It can be lowest value. If you are in India, it can be 25 paise or 10 paise, or even if you get 1 paise coin, that is okay. If you are in US, it can be even quarter or even a cent. If you get a cent coin, that is also okay. Keep a coin. Coin is considered to be traditional dakshina. 1 betel nut, 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 lowest minimum possible coin available for you. Offer that to Devi. That's the way the dakshina is offered traditionally. And after the darshan is over, do namaskar and eat that banana, betel leaf and betel nut. Take it as a prasadam immediately. That coin, collect, then send it to our temple, maybe the Los Angeles temple. You can send it. Keep minimum coin. I am not trying to monetize, please understand. You can keep 1 cent. But the traditional respect is giving some minimum coin. Especially women, Devi, when she comes, at least 2 betel leaf, 1 betel nut, 1 banana, 1 coin. As I said, it does not even need to be $1 coin. It can be even 1 cent coin. 1 cent is also okay. Whichever country you are living, the minimum denomination coin available, keep just 1 coin and offer it. After the darshan is done, eat that betel leaf and betel nut, banana. The coin, send it to nearest temple. Los Angeles is best as a dakshina. That's it. Listen. This betel leaf, betel nut may look too small, but once you start this, you will understand in few days how much it adds to your sentiment that really she is there, you will not take the Devi Darshan for granted. That is why this betel leaf, betel nut. Listen carefully. Rituals will break your monotonous, unconscious mentality, lifestyle, and it will remind you and raise you to the powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious behavior. After 2-3 days, you forget you are having Devi in the screen from Kailasa appearing directly. This two betel leaf will remind you, hey, Devi is appearing on the screen. You are receiving her ritualistically. That is why I am saying, I am not even expecting you to keep $1. Keep 1 cent. So 100 days, if you see darshan, only then it will get added up into $1. I think 1 cent is, 100 cent is $1. That's what I think. I don't know the. So keep even 1 cent is okay. If you are in India, you can keep even 1 paise or 10 paise, whatever minimum coin available, you can keep. But this betel leaf, betel nut, banana, and this coin, don't forget. It can even be dry leaf, that is okay. Ma Monica Nitya Nishkrodananda is asking, is the dry betel leaf is okay? Okay, no problem. It can even be dry, or you can keep it in the fridge and offer. That is also okay. But keep this. You will understand the value of ritualistically receiving Devi. Then you will understand. Wow. You see, in few days you will understand how this breaks you taking it for granted. It breaks your cunning mind. One more thing I want to tell you. Devi is extreme compassion. Even when she disciplines, it is more like a mother's disciplining. Once you commit to her, I won't do the same mess again, she'll say, all right, okay, don't worry, I'll manage it. She may not even tell in front of you directly, but she will manage it for you. That's the beauty of Devi. That's the beauty of the mother. Exactly mother. Just mother, mother, mother. Motherliness of the mother is Devi. Cosmic motherliness of the mother. Pure motherliness of the mother is Devi. She will do all the drama, threaten, woo, boo. She will make all faces. And if you just say, okay, I will not do this anymore, please, please manage it. All right, go, go, go. She won't tell you she will manage, but she will manage it. That's the beauty of mother. So understand, she is extreme compassion and no nonsense, very straight. She will deliver the dharma absolutely. That is her beauty. So no nonsense. Extremely sweet, extremely compassionate, extremely joyful, actually when she lands, even the people around me, how she lifts all of them. It's a scene to be seen. The cosmic mother. I wanted to inform that so many people who did that Sarvaparityaga, especially all those my favorites, Pushpan Saras Murgai and this Hyderabad Saumya and of course Tushi and Sobi, all those jewels you guys gave, from all of it, I picked up and made the chains. If you watch the close-up photos of the jewels Devi is wearing, you will find the jewels you gave. Most of you guys, one small bit which you guys gave, I picked up from all of it. I think many people have done the Sarvaparityaga. Nellur Akila and Uma Balaji, Toronto Tushi and Toronto Shobi. So many people have done. From all that I picked up bit and added into Devi's jewelry, so that whenever she wears and manifests, you guys are all blessed, showered with all the wealth and auspiciousness. And also I wanted you guys to know that that jewel is now eternalized, immortalized. It cannot be altered or melted, or it will be there forever. As long as Devi lands in this body, she will be wearing. And after that, the Devi deity will be wearing. So these becomes Kailasa Rajya's official jewels. They can never be melted or altered, or they are immortalized now, those jewels. Please understand, all the jewels put on Devi Darshan or on Venkateshwara's Darshan, those deity jewels are all immortalized. They cannot be touched or melted or broken. They can only be maintained and repaired and maintained. That's all, forever. That is the way they are organized. Like I don't know how many of you can believe, there are still some of the jewels in Madurai temple, which is on the deity, is used by Meenakshi when she was in the body. Still it is there. Same way, the Padakas used by Paramashiva when he came to get Sundarar, Alala Sundarar, from the marriage. That Padakas are still in the temple, preserved. Like that, these jewels are going to be preserved forever. So if the jewels you have given is part of that Devi has some 3-4 sets. Vella Sati, Sagappu Sati. Sagappu Sati is with the coral set. Vella Sati is the pearl set. And we are making one more thing. Swarna Kavasam means gold set, and Vajra Kavasam, diamond set. All that is also done. I think few are not yet complete, so it's getting done. So I've added many of those people who gave that Sarvaparityaga, theirs into it. If you have seen in the close-up photograph, you can see and be informed that it is immortalized. forever. So it has no more gold value or metal value. It is now sentimental value. It's only it has spiritual value. Those jewels will be used forever. As long as Devi lands in this body, she will wear whenever she lands. And after that, she will be wearing on the Archavatara, the deity through which she will be manifesting. So it has become Devi's jewels forever, eternally, immortalized. Again, from today evening, the Devi Darshan and Paramashakti's Akashic readings will start. So the upcoming events will be published. You can enjoy. All of you understand one thing. Even if Devi sharply answers, don't worry. If she does not answer only, you need to really pray and beg her. Even if she answers sweetly or sharply, don't worry. She is extremely sweet and extremely compassionate. If she does not answer, it means your question is not even seen by her. Somewhere you have disconnected yourself from her. Then you need to work on you. You need to have real prayers and try to get connected to her again. And don't worry if she is answered very sharply or which you think very sharp, don't worry about it. And anything she blesses, simply it will happen, don't worry. I know for sure because she is just altering the whole future and giving the blessing. She doesn't read the future, she just manifests your future. Understand? So, the upcoming events will be updated. The Devi's Paramashakti's Akashic readings will start. Again, I just came today to respond to your questions and see my activities related to preventive quarantine and protective quarantine is my ground level compassion. Devi's ground level compassion. I think it is happening, whatever is needed is getting done. But I also wanted all of you to know, if you have seen the jewels you offered as Sarvaparityaga and Devi wearing, please be informed, it is consciously chosen, not casual, because everything she is wearing with photograph of the devotee who donated, verified, your background checked, only after that it was offered to Devi. It was a conscious decision. So if you are seeing something which you offered is sitting on Devi, be very clear and be informed, it is chosen by her. He took the pictures of each offering and the person offered and shown it to Devi, and Devi accepted. Whatever Devi picked up, that only was organized into jewels. And she has picked up some more for Swarna Kavasam and Vajra Kavasam, which is getting done. This two only is completed, like a pearl set and coral set is completed. The diamond and gold is getting done. So when she lands, the photographs are taken and uploaded in the social media. You can see those photographs close up. And if you see, whatever you offered, she is wearing, be very clear, she herself chose personally. She accepted it directly. If you guys have any questions about this corona and preventive quarantine and protective quarantine, you can ask. And today, one more drama that they call something called yellow fungus. So now, black, white, yellow. Maybe next, green, like a rainbow color. I don't know where they are leading and what they are planning. Today's latest release is yellow fungus. I'll put the news link. You can all see black, white, now yellow fungus. I don't want to talk much about it. As I told you all, I am neither constipated conspiracy theorist nor positive thinking Bhagwas. I am a very straight person. Ma Nitya Paramashiva is messaging. She offered 5 pearl necklaces. I think Paramashiva, it is accepted by Devi. Devi is wearing. Maybe 1 or 2, she picked it and she is wearing. If you see the close-up photographs, she is wearing it. Ma Paramashiva, you can be happy and you can really feel blessed. She has picked it up and she is wearing it, and it is now immortalized as Devi's jewelries, her official jewels. It has no more economical value, it is now spiritual value. Yes. If you guys have any other question about the corona and preventive quarantine and protective quarantine, you can ask. I will answer. Karpagam Pangajaksharam is asking, Swamiji, Parabrahma Maharaj told he needs to take consent from you for us to stay in Trishulamadinam. Please bless us to stay there. Karpagam Pangajaksharam, can you contact Biddi Ashram? You see, you don't want to do the Sangha work and you ran away. You want to take care of only your family. So now, because it is crisis, you are coming back to save yourself. Okay, we are ready to accept. We are ready to accommodate you. But can you take this to Biddi campus, the Indian in charge? We have Indian Prime Minister. Reach out to them. Means, when I say Prime Minister, means Indian Kailasa. The in charge of the Indian Kailasa. Take it to them. If they are not sorting it out, then bring it to me. Typical Indian attitude, Karpagam Pangajaksharam. We don't want to take the responsibility and we run away. Take care of our family, our grandson, granddaughter. But when there is a crisis, Sangha only is going to protect you. And you don't even want to do the simple procedure. Reach out to Biddi. They will accommodate. That's all. Yes, you are escalating it to me. Parabrahma is not responding. You are escalating it to me. But did you listen to my words? I told you so many times, don't go. This is the age just to live in the Sangha and spend your last phase of your life happily doing spiritual work. Karma yara uttudu. சரி, அட்லீஸ்ட் இப்போ வந்து சேஃபாக இருங்க. பொண்ணு பண்ண புண்ணியம், பிரேமாத்மா புண்ணியத்துக்காகவாவது சேஃபாக இருங்க. வாங்க. Ma Prematma, you attend to her and get her accommodation in Biddi. Anil Yadav is asking, Swamiji, is it not your responsibility to save and protect your devotees who are unable to go to a designated Kailasa? Anil Yadav, I want to ask this question. Is it not the responsibility of my devotees when I am warning them and telling them to go to the Kailasa, going there? When somebody claims they are my devotee, Is it not your responsibility to listen to my words when I am warning you very clearly, repeatedly? Can you answer this question? Then I can answer your question. Nitya Swarupan is asking, Swamiji, how we can contribute for this happening of preventive and protective quarantine in Kailasa? Hey, you don't need to contribute. Just save yourself. You are not a big guy. You are going to die like an ant and rat and cat in the street. Run to the Kailasa and save yourself first. Protect your life. This year, just be alive. That is enough. You don't need to do any great service, seva, nothing. I am not even putting enlightenment as a first priority for all you guys this year. Just go sit in Biddi, save yourself. Okay. Balaguru is still asking, will crores of people still die in India? Hey, listen. India is dying, media is lying. That's all. Okay. I don't want to tell the number, and I don't want to get involved into creating any controversy. All I ask each one of you, do little. You just reach out to your relatives, friends, family. Every family has at least one person having corona. Every few house has at least one death. And you guys still want me to believe it is hundreds every day? If you just walk in your street and count, it is crossing hundreds. What do you guys mean by asking me, oh, will the crores die? Open your eyes, open your cell phone and talk to your family and friends. Then come to me putting this question. India is dying, media is lying. This is the truth. And Indians are never going to follow these quarantine rules. Just see yesterday the media reports in Tamil Nadu, one day they gave a opening to buy the necessities. You see, crowd in the grocery shop, vegetable shop also I can logically understand. Crowd in a cloth shop, crowd in an alcohol shop, crowd in vessels shop. How will you logically justify this? Indians are never going to change. I am telling you guys. I don't want to say Indian government is failing or rulers are failing. No, Indian society is failing Indians. See, in America or Canada and all, you guys don't talk to the neighbors like a whole day sitting, and even if you talk to your neighbor, you go to a restaurant, public restaurant, and have a dinner and talk there. But in India, it's not like that. Standing in the balcony and talking to neighbor is an everyday ritual. standing in the staircase and talking to your neighbor is everyday ritual. If you don't talk to your neighbors, something is seriously wrong. So Indian social setup is such. Corona is gummi-edchifying. Understand? Gummi-edchifying. See, if you go to a grocery shop, food, rice shop, survival need, and get corona also, it can be forgiven. But why will you guys go to a clothes shop? Is it survival need? And why will you go to alcohol shop? Is it survival need? And everyone knows alcohol is going to damage your body. It is going to weaken your immunity. And is this the time to eat meat? Is this the time to drink alcohol? Is this the time to buy clothes? I don't know. So, Indian society is never going to change. It is never going to any quarantine rules or protect themselves. See, one worst thing is being inside the room, house, lockdown. They get so mentally broken and their arrogance becomes such, they start thinking, oh, even if we die, it's okay. How long we can be like this? We can't even walk in the streets, our own street. Then what is the use of living? All these they talk inside in delusion. And they go out, get corona. Once they get corona and get hospitalized and not even able to breathe and no oxygen, then they understand they cannot face the effect, repercussion of their stupidity. Then they repent. Oh God, why did I go out to get my clothes on that day? I could have just avoided that. People try to see in your delusion, the words you create in your head is not courage or boldness. Courage is your ability to handle the obsessive, compulsive, reactionary behavior of your mind and live a conscious life. That is real courage. Don't worry, you don't need to worry. I thought you are Ma Prematma's mother. Okay. So, Indian society structure is failing Indians. What to do? Forget about multi-layer quarantine. Even single-layer quarantine, nobody is following. Everyone wants a reason to go out. It is like this. Even if you are following the traffic rules, if the other person is not following and hitting his car on you, you are going to die. The collective negativity is effect. There's no logic when the collective negativity is taking over. So it is collective negativity taking over in India. That is why I insist on multi-layer quarantine. Not only in India, even Malaysia, India, Malaysia, Cambodia, Pakistan, Bangladesh, same lifestyle. And I also saw the dead bodies floating in all those 4 rivers coming down from Kailasa. That is why I feel, because that Brahmaputra is flowing through Cambodia, through many of these countries. That is why I feel that all the countries through which the Brahmaputra is flowing, all those countries are also going to be affected. It's flowing through, I think, Indonesia or whatever, those few countries. Even if some of the Indians are really sincere to protect themselves and safeguard themselves, the system is not going, the ecosystem is such, it's not going to allow. That is why I insist on go to Adinam and multi. There you can't, it's an autocracy. See, all my Adinams are run by autocracy. There is no democracy. I will not be asking you. I just know the clear procedure, protocol, and simply it will be executed. Nobody will be allowed to, you will not be allowed even to see somebody with corona. Forget about talking to them or going near them. Kandumuttu kettumuttu. You can't even, you won't even be able to see somebody with corona. That kind of a multi-layer quarantine I am providing. And it's all autocratic. Be very clear. If somebody says, no, I want to go out, okay, you can go out, but you can't come in. If you want to come in, again, you have to bring corona negative certificate and have that entry-level quarantine. Only then that you can get into main Adinam. I am protecting Biddi extremely because my Papa, Skandamata, is there. It's literally my life is sitting in Biddi. For Papa, I am protecting the Biddi. I will not take risk. I will do all multi-layer quarantine because my Papa is there in Biddi. So be very clear. In my Adinams, the quarantine is multi-layer and very strictly enforced. And I am also very clear. If anybody who is in quarantine feels that corona is ended and you want to go, you can leave any day. You are free to leave any day. And after going to your place, if you feel corona has not ended, you are still in danger, you want to come back, you can come back, but you have to provide corona negative certificate and go through the quarantine procedure again. That's all. I am providing this as a service to all of you. That's it. Because I feel the value of life. Value of life. At the end of the day, I am this old Saivavalalar grandfather, or you can say grandmother, old Saivavalalar grandmother, granny. Understand? I sincerely love you guys. I just don't want you guys to die so cheaply. See, I'm not against death, but dying cheaply in Corona is too cheap. That should not be the way to die. Live happily, get enlightened. When time comes, in the old, ripe, sit in Batmasana, connect with me, and leave the body royally. That is the way to die. Not this Corona death. No. That is the reason. Corona death is not the right way to die. Especially in this collective negativity time where your family can't even do the last rites, they can't see your body, and like an orphan you are burnt or buried, last rites are not done properly. It's too bad. It's too bad. That is the reason I insist on multi-layer quarantine. Let me be very clear. I am a very practical person. In Indian, I know the Indian society in every level. Lower middle class, slum level, middle class, poorest poor level, and upper middle class, rich level. All layers of Indian society I know personally because I walked the length and breadth of India. With that, I am telling you, home quarantine in India is bakwas, stupid, impractical, not going to work. It's only the multi-layer quarantine, enforced quarantine is only going to work. In my campuses, around 500 to 1,000 people will be living in one campus. Only one healthy youngster will be in the, like a bridge between the outer world and the inner world, means Kailasa, this 1,000 people. This one person will get all the survival needs like a food, clothes, shelter, medicine, everything, and he will not even be meeting you. He will only sanitize and disinfect all the items and send it to you guys. That's all. So the risk is literally zero because of multi-layer quarantine. So this multi-layer quarantine enforced autocratically is only going to work for the Indian social structure. This free type of quarantine and all is simply will not work. Monkey Maddie, don't worry about whether I come back or not. Make sure you are going to be alive or not. Take care of that first. Whether you are going to be alive or not, bother about that first. Spunky Maddie, go on, protect yourself and try to survive this corona. Let's see whether you are able to survive or not. Don't bother about whether I come back or not, when will I come back and all that. Whether you will be alive or not, go and see. Go and take care of yourself. Try to protect yourself from corona. Be alive. I'm not cursing you. I'm just warning you. Protect yourself from corona. I don't have time to curse. or hate people who hate me. Now I am too busy in loving the people who love me and who listen to me. I just want to take care of them. That is my first priority. Already people are suffering with so much of collective negativity. போங்கடா போங்கடா, கொரோனாலேருந்து காப்பாற்றிக்கிற வேலையை பாருங்கடா, போங்கடா, இங்கே ஏன்டா வந்து கும்மி அடிக்கிறீங்க? Kalpana Agarwal is messaging, seen a lot of people dying from corona due to one small mistake. Some don't even know how they got it. Some even had one dose vaccine. Alpana, I am telling you, Indian social structure is not built for quarantine. You see, we are a tight-knit community, one large population. Second, we live carefree life. Understand? And everywhere we stand and talk, we sit and talk, we actually hug and walk in the streets. This is our lifestyle. What can be done? We may not kiss in public, but we piss in public. What to do? That is the way our society is. And for us, this voluntary quarantine and all will not work. One more thing, constantly being inside one room, one house, people also really have that mental breakdown. And in that mental breakdown, they start thinking, oh, it's okay if I can't even walk in my street and breathe. What is the use of living? And they just go for a walk, get corona, and when they are about to die only, they realize that they are not able to handle. That small mistake they have done is costing their whole life. And I also wanted to tell you guys very clearly, A.S. Naganathan is asking, how many days in the COVID negative certificate valid to reach preventive center? See, even if you come with the COVID negative certificate, which is taken 5 days before or 1 week before, we will be having our own preliminary quarantine. We will observe you for maybe 1 week or 6-7 days, that as per the protocol. Only then we will let you inside the main ashram. So, even if you had the corona negative certificate, which is 1 week before or 5-6 days before, it's okay, you can come. But after coming, we will be quarantining you. First layer, entry level quarantine. And then monitoring you for a week or 10 days, whatever the protocol time, and observe your temperature and take care of you. Once we are sure that you are corona negative, then only we will allow you inside the main ashram where everyone is living. See, the advantage of the quarantine in the ashram is, one, it is 100 acre. So you won't have the mental breakdown. You won't feel like you are locked inside a small house, and you will have a lot of friends, family all around. And you can talk to them, and internet is there. So you can all the time notifying your cell phone and watch what you want. And a lot of books are there, spiritual books you can read. See, I wanted to tell you all who are coming to the ashram for quarantine, I do not expect you to work, but I expect you to maintain the spiritual integrity of the ashram. And no illicit sex, no illicit drugs. Of course, ashram will brief you. Maintaining the spiritual fabric of the ashram is fundamental. That we will not compromise. And I don't expect you to work. And I don't expect you to pay me. I don't expect money from you, or I don't expect any work from you. But I expect you maintaining the spiritual decorum of the ashram. Naturally, the men and women will be staying separately. The gender separation will be there. Maintain the spiritual decorum. That's all. June Vamadevashivam is saying, I want to volunteer at ashram. June Vamadevashivam, ashram is in Biddi. If you can go to Biddi, go and volunteer. I am okay. I don't have a problem. Desh Kumar is asking, can somebody come there and live forever, Swamiji, as volunteer or Adinavasi? Yes. You are free to come and live forever. You are welcome. You are welcome to come and live forever as Adinavasi. And if you want to leave anytime, you can leave. No problem. If you want to come back again, you can come back, but you have to bring corona negative certificate. That's all. I am interested in keeping you alive. Really, I am not able to handle the deaths happening. Especially when I hear deaths in the known circle, devotees, disciples, it is so much. I am not able to handle, so I am trying to provide everything I can. Kanchan Nayan is asking, Bhagavan, we are a big family of 6, 3 adults, 2 pet dogs, 1 parrot. Can we get accommodation? I assure you accommodation. Kanchan Nayan, you are my devotee. Naturally, you bring all 6, I'll give accommodation. And I know you will maintain the decorum of the ashram. You are a sincere I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. I tell you, Each Baba Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it.
ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ಶಕ್ತಿ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಹೊಸ ಬಾಳು ರೂಪಿಸುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಹೊಸ ಬಾಳು ರೂಪಿಸುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ಯುಕ್ತಿ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ಯುಕ್ತಿ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಯುಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಬದುಕುವುದ ಕಲಿಸುವವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಯುಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಬದುಕುವುದ ಕಲಿಸುವವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ದಾರಿ ತೋರುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ದಾರಿ ತೋರುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬುದ್ಧಿಯಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನವ ಬದಲಿಸುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬುದ್ಧಿಯಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನವ ಬದಲಿಸುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ಧೈರ್ಯ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ಧೈರ್ಯ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ
Yes, if you are able to see me, hear me, please wave your hands. If you are able to see me, hear me, please wave your hands. Yes. Meda Slatya is telling that her family is not willing to go to Adinam. What to do? What do we do, Swamiji? What do you want me to do? What can be done? See, the Indians' mentality, I'll tell you, even if there is an earthquake, they will get up and see their cot. If all the four legs of the cot is stable, they will just lie down and pull the blanket and sleep. Only if one or two legs of their bed is shaken, broken, they will come out of the house. So, wait, when they see deaths among the near and dear ones, then they will realize it is too late, then they will run. What can I do? That is the way Indians' mentality. That is the way Indians work. What can be done? Exactly this is what I described is only the Indian mentality. If there is an earthquake, they will get up and just check the four legs of their cot. If the four legs are safe, grounded, then they will lie down and pull the blanket. What to do? And Sarita Pasupaleti is asking, Swamiji, can we inform about COVID prevention, precaution, whatever we are offering in our Kailasas to our relatives, colleagues and neighbors, whoever listen and not abuse Guru and Sangha, but they are not Swamiji's devotees. Yes, see, I am not expecting any of them to be my devotees who want to come and have preventive and protection quarantine. I only expect them not to break the spiritual fabric of the ashram. See, any human being, even from other religions, can come for preventive protection quarantine, but they cannot break the religious fabric, spiritual fabric, moral fabric of the ashram. No illicit sex and no illicit drugs, no non-veg. The ashram has its own ecosystem. That should not be broken. That's all. Anybody who is ready to not break the ashram's ecosystem, spiritual ecosystem, are welcome. We don't have a problem. We can open our doors for all religion, all gender, all caste, all community. We don't have a problem. The services we provide are for all religion, all gender, all caste, all community, all beings. Yes, again, if you are able to see me, hear me, please wave your hands. Sorry for the technical glitch. If you are able to see me, hear me, please wave your hands. Sri Nitya Chidambarananda is asking, can he send his brother, sister-in-law and his son to stay in Adi Kailash? Chidambarananda, welcome. Surely we will provide the best accommodation. Please send them immediately and take care of them well. All the SJP Yajamans, SJP Kartas, please be informed your family will be taken care well, given the best available with the Biddi Ashram, all the care, whether food, stay or medical care, everything available. That's all. We will provide, and we also have some of the devotees who are Siddha doctors. They will be providing even Siddha medical care. We have allopathy doctors also. Many allopathy doctors inside campus, men and women, they will also be providing the medical care. And we have the Siddha doctors. They will also be providing. But if somebody is corona positive, we cannot accommodate. We are only doing corona prevention, protective quarantine. If you have other issues like a BP, other medical issues, we will be able to attend. But not corona itself. Surya R is asking, Swami, I want to come to your place. How can I come? It is in Bangalore. You can call the Bangalore Ashram number or send an email to contact@kailasa.org. We will be projecting the phone number and email address. You call them, send an email and get the instruction, and you can reach with corona negative certificate. Yes, that's all. Kavita Magesan is messaging, thank you, dearest Swamiji, for your compassion and eternal love. Kavita, you should understand, I don't even want to call this as a compassion. How can we keep quiet when human beings are dying? Understand? A person who lived a vegetarian life cannot handle so many people dying. And how can we keep quiet? We will have to do something, whatever we can. So I am doing it, that's all. I don't want to call this as a big compassion and all that. Maha Guhambananda is asking, the Baroda temple does not have space for accommodation. Where your Murti is, it is very near to the main street. It's a quarantine option for devotees in Gujarat. Guhambananda, first thing understand. The first option will be Biddi. Go there. If you are not able to go to Biddi, the other ashrams are second option, plan B. So Biddi will be the first option because it's 100-acre land, large land, and even the nearby nobody else is living. You can be free. Not only you can't touch somebody with corona, you won't even see somebody with corona. That level of multi-layer quarantine will be provided for you. Somebody is asking, when they are in quarantine in Biddi Ashram, can they order groceries, whatever they want on their own and get it supplied? Yes, you are free to order whatever you want and get it supplied. It should be handed over in the pre-quarantine welcome center, where some of our Adinavasis will be there. They will receive it, disinfect, sanitize, and hand over it to you. But the delivery boy cannot meet you and you cannot meet the delivery boy. whoever comes for delivery, they will have to hand over to the quarantine center, that pre-quarantine center, entry level. In the gate, we have a entry level quarantine center where we will be disinfecting and sanitizing all the items comes, and we will hand it over to you as it is. We will maintain integrity in all that. So you can order whatever you want and get whatever you want. We will not be allowing non-vegetarian items or any other illegal drugs. That you should be very clear. All vegetarian items you can order and get it on your own. You are free to get. They can hand it over in the welcome center, pre-quarantine welcome center, the entry level, and it will be disinfected, sanitized, and handed over to you. Divyananda is messaging at a time when the rest of the world is going to I, me, mine. You are opening your inner core to the world. Put of extreme care and compassion and love. Koti pranams to your divine lotus feet. Divyananda, understand, as I said, I don't even want to call this as a great compassion. How can we keep quiet when our human beings are dying, brothers and sisters are dying, and we can't keep quiet. We'll have to do something. And I am sincere about it. That's all. I'm not interested in anything else. See, Kalabhairava is a pure life positivity. And I have to be integrated to Kalabhairava. So I have to be life positive. That's all. I will do everything I can. That's all. Nitya Nijananda is asking, Swamiji, will we be sharing room with other men partners, or will we be having separate room? These questions and all I don't have answer. You may have to call or mail to the ashram. It depends on your age. If you are an elderly person, needs a medical attention, then you may have a nurse staying in your room taking care. Then you will be given a full room. And it all depends on your health need. Understand? It's all depending on that. The practical situations. We do have a lot of rooms, and whatever is available, the best things will be provided. So please talk to the Biddi Ashram administration and get answer for all these nitty-gritties, details, questions. So I wanted to repeat. We are a corona preventive and protection quarantine center. Not after you get corona, you can't come inside. we are not able to, we won't be able to attend the corona patients. We are providing preventive quarantine. Hmm? When we are providing the preventive quarantine, people who don't have corona, they may have other complications, other health, like a diabetes, sugar, all that we will be able to give medication and attend, support, whatever best we can, we will be able to do all that. Sonali Gupta is asking, Swamiji, if parents come to Biddi, will they be required to stay separately or can they stay together? This question also, see, it depends on the accommodation available. Sonali Gupta, I think you are a SJP. Surely you will be able to talk to Biddi Ashram administration and get the details. If you send the question to them, they will respond to you, the nitty-gritty details. And I also wanted to tell you guys, all the SJP Ejamans and SJP Kartas, be informed, you own the ashram, you own the Adinam, you are the owner. So naturally, whatever is best available will be given to you. You can talk to the Biddi Ashram campus and they will be able to get it done. Balaguru is asking, what if someone becomes positive during stay unexpectedly? Balaguru, I am asking, what if suddenly nuclear bomb drops on your head now? Tell me. This what if has no answer. What kind of a question? So answer me. What if suddenly a nuclear bomb drops on your head? Then I'll answer your question.
இதனை தந்துவிடும். ஏற்றம் தரும் பெரும் மாற்றங்களை செயலாக்கும் சக்தி இதனை தந்துவிடும். நித்யானந்தன் கல்பதரு தரிசனம். குரு நித்யானந்தன் கல்பதரு தரிசனம். வேங்கை மனம் தன்னை கட்டுள் வைத்து பெரும் வெற்றி வாழ்வதனை தந்துவிடும். குரு நித்யானந்தன் கல்பதரு
Gauri
தரிசனம்.
Bharatananda is asking, Swamiji, in case of pets like dogs which eat non-veg food like pedigree, is it possible to accommodate them without violating ashram rules? No. I will not allow any pets which eats non-veg inside the campus. How can you love one animal and kill another one animal and feed this animal? This whole logic I don't understand. Then it's not your love. It is something somewhere deep blind spot. Please be informed, I will accommodate the pets only which takes vegetarian food. We will provide only vegetarian food even to pets. Arey, I am bringing up lion with curd rice and puliyodare. I'll show it to you guys soon. The world. I have 2 lions. One for Skandamata female, one for Ma Shivayoga male. The male one I named as Shivayoga and female one I named for Skandamata. I am giving them puliyodare and Taisoru and bringing them up. Come on. I'll introduce them at some time to the world. Nobody knows where they are. They are there somewhere. Safely. I will not accommodate any pet which takes non-veg food. Saurabh Apte is asking how to travel from Saudi Arabia, Swamiji. Please, if you are outside India, please don't come inside India as on now. Be wherever you are. I think that will be more safer and practical decision. I am working to give protection for the people who are already inside India. If you are outside India, better be where you are. Especially if you are away from Asia, if you are in Middle East, be where you are. That's much better than traveling to India at this time.
பரமஹம்ச நித்யன் என்னும் பெயரும் பெற்றது. பரமஞான ஒளியில் குழந்தை ஜொலி ஜொலித்தது. பரமஹம்ச நித்யன் என்னும் பெயரும் பெற்றது. கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கடவுள் அவதரித்தது.
Questions are over as on now. So I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Paramadvaitam, the Shuddhadvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
श्रीकैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तः श्यामलापीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षिसुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्ररत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वतीस्तन्यपानलब्धदिव्यज्ञान विश्रुतसकलनिगमागमसारभूतद्राविडवेदप्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिवकरुणासमधिगतमुक्तामयचतुरश्रयान गीयमानछत्रचामर श्रीचिह्नकाहलादिसमस्तबिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञानविज्ञानचक्रवर्ती सर्वजनसङ्घसद्यो निर्वाणदीक्षाव्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमतकलभकेसरी शैवसिद्धान्तस्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराजपाण्ड्यमहाराजगुरु क्षपणशाक्यादिमहान्धकारनिवारणज्ञानभानु वीक्षणानर्हार्हध्वजोच्छेदनपूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वजस्थापक शैवसमयकर्त्रे सर्वज्ञपीठारूढ श्रीजगद्गुरु श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिकस्वामि वागीशसुन्दरमाणिक्यवाचकस्वामिनाम् अवतारभूत श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धस्वामि पुनरुद्धृत श्यामलापीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रिणवत्युत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान अरुणगिरियोगीश्वर परम्परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यरजित कैलास परम्परागत आदिकैलास नित्यानन्दपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासनपीठकर्तः साक्षात् श्रीपरमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परम्परागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चन्द्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचन्द्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ति परम्परागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मण्डित चतुष्षष्टि सम्प्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्मशासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठ सुराङ्गी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणिपीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामण्डलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरुपरम्परा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्ममुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्णपीठ त्रयोविंश गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ जगद्गुरो श्रीकैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्रीकैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्यवर्य सच्चिदानन्द प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवच्छ्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव श्री ज्ञान सम्बन्ध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञान वितरणेन विजयी भव
Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Darpamasyadi Lakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is spa manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagavan himself explaining what is spa manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I've added the ultimate powerfulness, Turiyatita, in your whole being and doing, manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, playing with life, playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence, all these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides as you want. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, raising your frequency, not work.
Now, experience of the Rishis, Munis. Science of our manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific and foolproof. Science is something repeatable and doable for everybody. And Bhagavan has beautifully given the pramanas, the evidences from different references. The Shastra Pramana. Shastras are the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, which are Vedas and Agamas. The Apta Pramanas. Apta Pramanas are experienced results of the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Dynamas, Alvars, Sardas. All of them are authority of Hinduism who manifested all the powers of Paramashiva, and which is scientific, authentic, time-tested and foolproof. The Atma Pramana, evidence from Bhagavan's life, account of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar, personal experience of each power manifestation, Bhagavan's very own Leelas, to show us how the humanity can experience the superconscious breakthrough, mapping to the Apta and Shastra exactly in every possible way. Shakshi Pramana, experience of the millions of devotees, disciple followers like all of us, initiated by Bhagavan into the science of power manifestation. Bhagavan beautifully says anybody who comes to the courtyard, Kailash courtyard, will simply be manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva because he himself sits and manifests through each one of us to experience the state, space, powers, and being of Kailasha, the Paramashiva space himself, manifests through all of us. Pratyaksha Pramana. Pratyaksha is the scientific study measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Again and again, Bhagavan beautifully explains how we can go into the thoughtless space and be in such a beautiful space of complete peace and complete oneness, manifesting all our reality continuously in the superconscious space. Now let's go to the Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramana are the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas. This is Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vijnana, consciousness, Bhairava, one who experiences the consciousness beyond the mind. Tantra, the method in which you experience the consciousness beyond the mind. Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 63, Dharana 40.
Days of living in the center.
सर्वं देहं चिन्मयं हि जगद्वा अरिभावयेत् युगपन्निर्विकल्पेन मनसा परमोदयः.
Bhagavan Paramashiva says one should consciously cognize, keeping the mind beyond the movement of thoughts, free from any doubts or rude cognition. Nirvikalpa, mana, that the whole body and even the whole universe indeed are simultaneously of the essence of the nature of consciousness in the infinite space of oneness. Then the supreme awakening happens where one manifests the cosmic body. Again and again, Bhagavan presents after the satsang and after the diksha, after the darshans, every time he wants each one of us to experience the superconscious breakthrough because his presence is so alive in us, still and so radiating in all of us. His smile, his jokes, his gestures, his serious looks, his eyes, his eyebrows, everything is just melting in our third eye completely in one space. So this is the time to manifest the powers of Paramashiva, experiencing completely the oneness, which is the most important ingredient. How you have set up the whole thing and you have all the ingredients, and finally you have to put in the gas stove or some electrical stove for it to start cooking. Same way, the oneness is the space where we hold, and everything, whatever is applied to that, simply manifest as the reality. The oneness is the ultimate space, the earning space for Paramashiva to be real in all of us. Again and again, each one of us, I should say. The beautiful space. Hathiram Baba was one of the greatest devotee of Tirumala Venkateshwara. Venkateshwara himself, he comes and shows him the dice game and they play the dice. While playing the dice one day, Hathiram Baba was catching the scorpion again and again and it was biting him. And so Venkateshwara asked him, why are you catching the scorpion? It's biting you again and again. So beautifully he explains that what the nature of the Scorpio bites, so he pushes his hand and the Scorpio again falls into the water. So he says the very nature of the water is to make us wet. The very nature of the Scorpio is to bite. But the very nature of me is to see Paramashiva, Venkateshwara in everything and save it. Like that, Bhagavan comes down in spite of all the abusers, in spite of so many abusing comments. Nobody is ready to stand by him. Nobody is ready to do any work. Nobody wants to do anything, not even save ourselves. In spite of that, Bhagavan comes and catches each one of us and puts us back into the ashram, into the ship, and tries to sail into a safe zone. But again and again, we run away. We don't listen. We don't commit to anything. We don't do anything. In spite of all that, not only and harass him on top of everything with our tantrums, but still he goes on and on. The uncompromisable compassion that he has for the humanity is just mind boggling for all that he's doing, and simply making us manifest the higher consciousness in spite of all that. Not only take the scorpion out of the water, but trying to give him a safe zone for him to be in a happy state in spite of what he is doing. Bhagavan's presence in everything is showing that how the compassion of Paramashiva is in each of us. When we raise ourselves, we'll understand Bhagavan much more beautifully in much more higher cognition. We can be in the oneness space, cherishing the bliss inside us that Paramashiva is residing and manifesting all my reality. And beautifully, he is giving us the Apta Pramana for the remote vision. Here, Bhagavan himself comes down to the king's dream and explains to him all that he wants in a temple, and shows him how to build a temple, and even define the streets, the Brahmin street, the king's street, and all the minor detail of how Paramashiva wants the king to construct the whole thing. And simply the king constructs just by simple integrity and simple obedience. That is how all these great temples were built, just by the instruction and the powers of Paramashiva. All of them just got manifested as reality. This is from Thiruvilayadal Puranam, and so beautiful how Bhagavan himself speaks about the remote vision of when he was in Parivrajaka. He went to a village and he put his head down on a stone to lie down, and there one man came running to Bhagavan, said, "Do not lie down on this stone because it's my Shiva." And he knew that whole thing. And Bhagavan narrates this so beautifully. At the end of it, I'll complete the whole story also, what Bhagavan has told. Let's listen to Bhagavan's narration. Sorry for the technical glitch, just a minute. So beautiful. Bhagavan has explained about the brick which was 1 mile away, and this man coming to rescue his Shivalinga. Bhagavan narrates further, he says how he moved to a person, moved from there, and there was a foreigner where he told about the story. So beautifully he explained about the story, and this foreigner wanted to take that brick for a cost. And Bhagavan thought this person is going to be not be given the Shivalinga because he's so close to the Shivalinga. So he takes the foreigner to that person who's the owner of the Shivalinga. And there, when the foreigner asked him, "Can I buy it?" simply he gave it off. And Bhagwan was pretty shocked, like, "How did you give it away? You said I can't even lie on that Shivalinga, but you said you are giving it away to him." And beautifully, Bhagwan explains the whole scene. That person says, if I can create one stone as linga, I can recreate it in another stone also. And that is why I can now, with the money, build a temple for the Shivalinga and construct it. So beautifully, Bhagwan explains how the space for us exists as reality whenever we are in oneness with any of the external, where we can see Paramashiva, simply that becomes the deity. And we can get connected to the higher forms when we are in the oneness space with that stone also. He said, "I'm so proud of that person who is in such a clear clarity that in any of the lingas, he can see that oneness space and do the prana pradishta and simply be connected to that stone. And he's enjoying that he can build a temple for that new linga." That's the beauty of the space of Paramashiva. And now we have Shakshi Pramana, who explains not just the object, but something more. Just you can watch the video right now.
Practitioner. It was a remote vision about scanning a house, and I could scan the whole living room of the person which sitting in front of me, which I never met. I was never even saw his house, and I could see all the furniture, his television, the closet. I saw boxes and books. I saw actually his whole living room. So the guy was trying to get me more difficult questions, and then he said, like, "Can you see where I bought the table?" And then I was able to look under beneath the table, and I saw the mark made in Morocco. And I said that, and he says, "Oh yes, 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 that's really true." And then he even asked me, "Can you see a glass and chandelier?" And I said, "Yes, it's on your dining table." I saw straight away where it was. And I could also look under beneath it, and I could see it was made in Italy, in Venice. So when I said it, the man really was always like, "Oh my God, this is so amazing." So yeah, that was our...
So he's sharing very clearly how he was able to see under the table, under the chandelier, even the make, from which country and which place he has got these things, and where the position of the item in the house. So clearly he was able to say, and he was shocked and the other person was shocked, how Paramashiva can reveal so vividly and clearly. Paramashiva beautifully says, if you understand that your own body, if you do a gesture with your hand at the back of your head also, you will know it because it's part of you. If you are in the Paramashiva space, you are connected to everything that exists in all the lokas, in all the places that is there. And simply you can download any information or command any information when you are in that space of oneness with Paramashiva. That's the beauty and that's the science behind the power manifestation. Bhagavan has beautifully given us the instruction to manifest the powers of Paramashiva. Now we can make, this is the power of remote view. I want to repeat if you have joined a little later. So this is the remote view. We're going to scan the house for particular objects or particular features. If you have a partner, that's wonderful. If you do not have a partner, you can scan something, a remote place that you have never been. There are countries which we have never seen and never know the names also. So you can just go to some country which you have never heard of in some south corner of the world, and you can scan that place for unique things, and you can Google it and find out, and if it matches exactly. If you have a partner and you can scan a particular object to find the object in the house, that will be amazing. So if you have Jnananjan in your locket, Kantamala, if you've got it from Bhagwan, you will have the Jnananjan in the locket. You can take it and apply it in your third eye and your temple. And such a beautiful space of oneness, even a dot is enough. Each of that dot has Bhagavan's DNA by himself, getting into initiating all of us into the power of third eye. If you don't have, that's perfectly fine. Do not get worried. Bhagavan beautifully says, whoever comes to the Kailash courtyard, I initiate them. So the minute Bhagavan says that, we are already programmed to manifest all the powers of Paramashiva. Only we have to get ready to understand how we can experience that. It is already happening in our space, but we are not opening our eyes to see that. So let's start recording these videos where we are manifesting all these powers, because these are superconscious videos which you can collect as the great treasures. And whenever you share it, those videos also initiate into others into that oneness space and manifest them to come to Satsangh power manifestation. So these videos are so precious. So make sure you're recording with the timestamp so that you can collect all these beautiful videos. If you have a partner, ask them to write the details of the object they would like you to scan. And through a third eye, you can verify and scan everything. At the end of it, you write whatever comes to you. Do not judge whether Paramashiva is giving or my mind is giving. There is no such thing as mind. It cannot give anything. Let's drop that in notion and completely complete with that and stand up to the reality. There is only Paramashiva who is manifesting in you, even you watching this whole thing. So let's hold that only cognition for this power manifestation session, that I am Paramashiva manifesting as Parashakti, and that will be my only will and that will be my only cognition. So here, if it matches at the end of the, there'll be 2 cycles. At the end of the first cycle, if it matches only a portion of it, you are manifesting the space, state and powers of Paramashiva. If you get the whole thing correct, exactly how now a disciple devotee shared with us. So if the whole thing is correct, excellent, you have manifested the power fully. If you just feel the Kundalini energy got some of the items correct, that's wonderful. You have started manifesting even a little bit, a glimpse of it. You experience Paramashiva makes you understand that you are Paramashiva more and more and more. Like you start walking. First step is you getting up and sitting up. And then you putting the first step and pulling yourself up. Even if you do that, you have started walking. Your parents are going to take so many pictures and post it everywhere. That's exactly, and it takes 5 years to master walking and start jumping. But we don't calculate, oh, it will take 5 years. So how many times I have to fall? How many times I have to walk? We don't think all that. We just enjoy the presence. That is power over now. So let's start manifesting without questioning further. And let's start experiencing Paramashiva in his fullness. So let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Remember Paramashiva, his smile, his gesture, all his jokes and his seriousness, his eyes, his eyebrows, his smile, his dimple, everything. Start just surrendering to the whole space, how he was so present, so alive in just the satsang just now. Bring the words again and again back. How he said our mind is just reactionary assumptions, reactionary. Only the reaction we know. We do not know action at all. Everything is a mind, is a reaction. Obsessive, compulsive, reactionary ideas only we get along to. So drop all that. We are not reaction. We are not obsessed. Nothing. We are Paramashiva. Declare very clearly. I am Paramashiva. I am Parashakti. I am manifesting all these powers. Now Bhagavan will take care. Simply surrendering to the higher reality, that understanding you are that from a deep cognition, not just words, not just beliefs, but something very deep touches you, that you are Paramashiva. He himself is sitting and manifesting through you. Experience that oneness and chant the Mahavakya to raise the frequency. When you chant the mantra, there is no words or there is no visualization. When you listen to the sound, Bhagavan says, listen to the center of the sound deeply when you chant and loudly, so that you will fall into that thoughtless space, raising your frequency level and remembering Paramashiva in your third eye. All that you remember manifest as powers. So now let's entangle with Bhagavan's oneness capsule, and let's play the oneness capsule and entangle with Bhagavan and start chanting the Mahavakya. Whatever appears, just write down in your third eye. Whatever appears, write down, note down, and even scribble it out, whatever comes out, it is okay. You will suddenly see you will get the right words. Paramashiva knows much better how we function. So just write down whatever comes and simply you will be in such a completion. You will manifest all the powers. You will get everything perfectly correct. Now let's start chanting the Mahavakya deeply with a deep listening.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So beautiful. Whoever has finished the first cycle, please share it in the YouTube. I'm pretty much there. I can see your comments. I can answer your questions. Please go ahead and post your questions and share your experience out there. Again and again, Bhagavan gives us the ultimate oneness space to experience the highest reality. Bhagavan says extreme manifestation is extreme causing. When we manifest all these powers, simply our relatives, our own beings start understanding the higher signs. And when Bhagavan blesses them, simply they will understand to come and simply come. But it's our responsibility first to shift in our cognition, that they see the shift in us. We are creating those realities. We are responsible for that reality. Let's first work on us and shift ourselves into the oneness space and show them the shift that in us really starts working as the powerful space of commanding over the reality. All this power manifestation is given for that, and each one of us can experience that if we have the simple integrity and simple obedience to why Bhagavan has the power manifestation immediately after every satsangs and every darshans and diksha. All we need to do, all of us, to sit in such a beautiful oneness space, of all that he just came by there and gave us the powerful cognition and all the presence that he gave us to experience that only instead of thinking of anything else. When we surrender our thoughts for a few minutes and just be in the oneness space, we can manifest all the reality and showcase it to our family and friends, which will shift them to come and listen to you. The shift in us commands the life. Extreme power manifestation is extreme causing. So let's take the responsibility from our side to do what we need to do to manifest the powers of Paramashiva. Bhagavan has beautifully given us that oneness space and initiated us to manifest all these powers of Paramashiva. If we started doing the demos, simply we will know that how many of us we would have shifted by now to come to Bhagavan's Satsangh and get the Bhagavan's blessing for them also to experience that powers of Paramashiva. It's like you have a pot of gold, and simply when you showcase that to the world, any day the world will come and ask you, where did you get and how can I get it? That's exactly the power manifestation. He's given the ultimate science, much more than a pot of a gold, which cannot be got by any other thing, any other ways, but to just be in the oneness and manifest as powers. Now let's deeply surrender to Bhagavan, verify the results what we have written with a partner or with Google, and share it with the world. And again, for the next cycle, let's choose another place or another partner or another place where the partner is going to give the details, and we can manifest the space of Paramashiva, the state of Paramashiva, the being of Paramashiva, the powers of Paramashiva, the Kailasa of Paramashiva. All of us can experience the Kailasa if we take the responsibility, again and again shifting the responsibility on him and asking him for him to do everything is not going to work, because we, each one of us, have to create our reality and raise to a conscious space to understand how these things function and how these things can be commanded to a higher reality. For us to raise to the higher consciousness, Bhagavan is giving all the opportunity to create that auspiciousness, that abundance, and that beautiful healing space. So let's sit and deeply connect to Bhagavan through our third eye. Let's sit straight with the head, neck, and back in a straight line. Connect to Bhagavan in the third eye again and again, his beautiful smile, his beautiful gestures, and all the blessing he's showering in on each one of us. In spite of what we ask, he just says, come, I will take care. And even the trolls, he talks to them to remove their karma and make them into the oneness space. There's so many people who said, I came to troll but simply fell in love with Paramashiva. That is the very nature of each one. We have to fall in love with Paramashiva, because that makes us breathing, that makes us seeing, that makes us do everything that is possible in ourselves. If we understand such complicated things it can do, it can shift people's views, ideas also, when we shift our views and ideas to take responsibility in each of us. So with that context, let's sit straight, deeply connect to Paramashiva, and start writing the details of this new place that you would want to scan. And the end of the cycle, let's verify authentically that Paramashiva has given all the details and share it with the world how he has manifested through all of us. So let's start chanting the Mahavakya intensely for the second cycle, scanning the house, remote vision, house or a place through remote vision for a particular specific feature or specific objects. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Caring is pulling us out of So beautiful that whatever you have experienced, the prasada from Bhagavan himself, each one of us experience Bhagavan himself, Swamiji himself as yourself. The deep core is himself, Paramashiva in you, who is manifesting as everything. Even the thought just now you're thinking is Paramashiva inside you, who is thinking and manifesting. If you're again and again in the context of Paramashiva doing everything in you, simply you will understand that your higher reality is Paramashiva. All that we need to do is hold that cognition, and simply a new door opens in us. That's all we need to do is be in the space, state, powers of Paramashiva. That is the power over now, Bhagavan says. Instead of the reactionary life, if we are in the bliss in the stomach, he says, we will experience the enlightened space. With so much of showering from Bhagavan, so much of all the gifts that he is giving us, the vacation that he is bringing us, even when the pandemic, he's asking you, you won't even know that a person has corona. You can live like that. What a space, what a basic, beautiful space. Even a country cannot declare that. But Bhagavan is giving us that level of protection, that level of vacation. This is much bigger gift than any other gift that we can even receive from Bhagavan, and simply taking all the responsibility to make everything comfortable for each one of a family who don't even believe in Bhagavan. He's ready to go further and take care of the pets and the family, and just to make sure people are not dying and people are living to the ultimate extent. Not even a country is ready to do that for us. Bhagavan is here as Kailasa. He is bringing Kailasa to each one of us to experience that in India. And of course, in all other places also protect us completely. And such a beautiful space for him to create and give us the initiation, make us manifest these powers. Let us take a couple of minutes to share our gratitude, deepest gratitude to Bhagavan in tinyurl.com/power manifestation. We are all the time getting into all the incompletions and all the chaotic lifestyle. Just take few minutes of your life to do something really beautiful. Share it with the world. If you share it with more and more people, more and more groups, don't bother if they accept or not and agree or not. Just go on sharing. If they see Bhagwan's place, simply they will also get connected. And like all of us, someday we got a mail and got connected. And simply share it with the world. And that's the biggest contribution we can do now to save the humanity. Share all the information that Bhagavan is giving us in the Satsangh, and simply we will be saving so many lives, and Bhagavan can manifest in each one of us the higher and higher reality. Thanking from deep gratitude, Bhagavan, to make this as my reality. Ask Bhagavan the blessing from the deepest gratitude that you have, that Bhagavan is giving us so much. Let's at least take a few minutes to share all these powerful cognition and power manifestation with the world, and surrender all this manifestation and powerful cognition to Bhagavan's lotus feet. Every time when we surrender, it expands and more consciousness flows through us, giving us the higher intelligence and auspicious and abundance, and heal all of us into the higher reality that Bhagavan is taking us in a beautiful journey. So with that, thanking each one of you, let's end this session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. And everybody stay tuned for more surprises, more gifts from Bhagwan continuously 24/7. All these are available just for you to experience the higher reality. Thank you each and every one of you.
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
அஞ்சலென்றடையா அபயம் தரும் லிங்கம் ஆனந்த நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணி நீக்கும் உயிர் காக்கும் ஞான ஒளியாக பூத்த நித்யானந்தன் தந்த உயர்லிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பதிதனிலே மலைவல வழிதனிலே அருமையாய் அமர்ந்த நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் அருணயம் பதிதனிலே மலைவல வழிதனிலே அருமையாய் அமர்ந்த நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கருதிடும் அடியவரின் மலையனும் துயர்களையே கடுகன உடைக்கும் நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கருதிடும் அடியவரின் மலையனும் துயர்களையே கடுகன உடைக்கும் நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கவலைகள் விடி உறவே அவலங்கள் பொடிப்படவே கருணையின் அருள் அழகாய் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கவலைகள் விடி உறவே அவலங்கள் பொடிப்படவே கருணையின் அருள் அழகாய் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் சுயமதை உணர்த்திடவே சுகமதில் நிலை பெறவே தவநிலை குயத்தும் நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் சுயமதை உணர்த்திடவே சுகமதில் நிலை பெறவே தவநிலை குயர்த்தும் நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் தவநிலை குயர்த்தும் நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணிகளை போக்கிவிடும் பிறவியும் போக்கிவிடும் உயர்நிலை வாழ்வளிக்கும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணிகளை போக்கிவிடும் பிறவியும் போக்கிவிடும் உயர்நிலை வாழ்வளிக்கும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் மனிதருக்கு அரியதொரு அரூபரூபமெனும் அஜோமுகத்தை காட்டும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் மனிதருக்கு அரியதொரு அரூபரூபமெனும் அஜோமுகத்தை காட்டும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் அமரர்கள் உலகமெல்லாம் அருள் பெற விரதம் கொண்ட 1008 நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் அமரர்கள் உலகமெல்லாம் அருள் பெற விரதம் கொண்ட 1008 நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் குணக்கடல் குவலயத்தை குறைவின்றி காக்க எங்கள் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் குணக்கடல் குவலயத்தை குறைவின்றி காக்க எங்கள் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம்
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. protected. It's really hurting. That is the reason I
brought to Swamiji Paramashivam. Whatever happens in the book of verse, in you. Merge me ultimate of Paramashiva is guiding us and building Kailasas around the world as literal arcs, ships that will protect us from the pralaya deluge of the ongoing corona world crisis. Today, we celebrate the Alankaram of young Swamiji's life, where he imbibed the whole cosmology science from Paramashiva Arunagiri Yogeshwara. The Gopika Geetam declares the miracles that happen when we listen to the stories of the avatar. Tavakadhamrutam tapta jivanam kavabhiredhitam kalmashapaham shravana mangalam shrimadattatha bhuvighruvanti te bhurita jana. The nectar of your story is the antidote for misery. It is sung by wise people. It solves all of their problems. It blesses with all that is good. And those great ones who tell the story in detail are really the blessed ones. Let us now offer our worship to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, and Paramashiva Arunagiri Yogeshwara in this Leela Alankaram.
ॐ आदित्याय च सोमाय मङ्गलाय बुधाय च गुरुशुक्रशनिभ्यश्च राहवे केतवे नमः। ॐ दशाङ्गं गुग्गुलोपेतं सुगन्धं च सुमनोहरम् आघ्रेयः सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम्। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। धूपमाघ्रापयामि। ॐ ताज्यं त्रिवर्ति संयुक्तं वह्निना योजितं मया ग्रहाणमङ्गलं दीपं त्रैलोक्यतिमिरापहं। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमो नमः। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। एकार्तिदीपं सन्दर्शयामि। नैवेद्यम् ॐ अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणि अमृतं श्रावय श्रावय स्वाहा। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। नैवेद्यान्तरमाचमनं समर्पयामि। ॐ न तत्र सूर्यो भाति न चन्द्रतारकं नेमा विद्युतो भाति कुतोऽयमग्निः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं तस्य भासा सर्वमिदं विभाति। सर्वस्याप्ति सर्वस्य जित्यै सर्वमेव तेन आप्नोति सर्वं जयति।
श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमो नमः। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वोपचारार्थे सर्वमंगलवाप्यर्थे कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि। रक्षां धारयामि। भास्वानर्कसमिच्च रक्तकिरणसिंहाधिपकाश्यपो गुर्विन्दोश्च कुजस्य मित्रमरिखत्रिस्थशुभप्राङ्मुखः शत्रुर्भार्गवसौरजो प्रियगुडकालिङ्गदेशाधिपो मध्ये वर्तुलमण्डले स्थितियुतः कुर्यात् सदा मङ्गलम्। मङ्गलं कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलं ज्ञानदायिने सदाशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलम्। मङ्गलं श्रीविद्याम्बायै मङ्गलं कामदायिन्यै सर्वमङ्गलदात्री नित्यानन्देश्वर्यै मङ्गलम्। मङ्गलं गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलं परावतार नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मङ्गलम्।
Welcome you all with my love and respect. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Samajis, Satsangis, Shri Mahants, Mahants, Tanidar Kotari, visitors, viewers, everyone sitting with us all over the world. Kailasa's ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, e-diplomats, Mantreshwara, Vidyeshwara, Lokeshwara, Astreshwara, everyone all over the world through Nithyananda TV and Kailasa TV. I welcome all of you with my love and respect. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. உயிரை உயிர்ப்பி உடலையும் உயிரையும் உயிர்ப்பி. Listen. I'm going to continue to expand from yesterday's Satsangh because I have not revealed many things in detail. Yesterday only I started opening up. I need to reveal the whole science, philosophy, principles of the Akashic reading, all that I am going to reveal today. So first understand, the message at this time is awaken, make your body and life conscious. Remove all the blind spots. I wanted to tell you elaborately today about the subjects I was speaking yesterday.
அசையுதே நாட்கள் என்ன கோள்கள் என்ன
Son. If you are able to see me, hear me, please wave your hands. If you are able to see me, hear me, please wave your hands. Sorry for the technical glitch. We are checking all the Zooms and all the participants sitting with us all over the world. Yes. Wonderful. Yes. Great. Let me start revealing. Please understand. I wanted to tell you all first, I am not constipated conspiracy theorist. To be a conspiracy theorist, you need to have certain amount of constipation. Only a constipated person can be conspiracy theorist. Both are closely connected. Same way, I am not positive thinking bakwas. Bakwas means stupid, cranky, loose. I am neither positive thinking bakwas nor constipated conspiracy theorist. I am a straight, simple, orthodox, old Hindu village grandfather, or more precisely grandmother. Imagine an old man, very orthodox person, just by his presence runs the whole village. If you are from a Brahmin Agraharam, you will see that kind of many old mommies. Just by their presence, they will run the whole Agraharam. Same way, from Saivavalala community, you will see this kind of a old, elderly grandfather, grandmother. Just by their presence, they will run the whole street, that whole Adinam, temple community, that whole settlement. I am neither constipated conspiracy theorist nor positive thinking bakwas. I am very straightforward person who sees the truth as it is. Now I wanted to tell you all these few things. A very practical person. See, in Videha Mukti of Jnanatma's father, sorry, listen. The Videha Mukti of Jnanatma's, the Purvashram father, what actually hurts me, I'll tell you. I'll reveal it to you. See, as Paramashiva, I am so happy he is liberated. He is in a best space. He is in a best space 1,000 times more intense than any pleasure you can enjoy in the planet Earth. He is in that vertical time zone, peak Kailasa space. He is literally with me, within me, the Sayujya Mukti. As Paramashiva, I am absolutely delighted for him, happy for him, where he is and what he has achieved, how he is now. Great, he is liberated, no doubt. But that was not my plan A, it was only plan B. Let me tell you, the plan A, actually plan A, not only saving him, means keeping him alive, it should have been preventing, protecting. See, I wanted all of you to listen sincerely, because this will make you all understand many things, many blind spots we all have within us. We need this postmortem. We need to understand the blind spots. I want all of you to listen to this. Sincerely listen. See, last 3 years I prepared everyone for this Pralaya, and last 1 year I am screaming that lock down the ashrams, all that. Even few months before I signed the presidential order also, lock down all the temples, executive order. But I missed one important point. I wanted all of you to know this blind spot. I missed realizing that complete lockdown is not possible for Jnanatma's parents. See, they are elderly couple. He is 73 already. They are living in Chennai, one home. In one home, quarantine is literally impossible. First thing, you will have a mental breakdown if you are not coming out at all. Second, for survival purpose, food, groceries, vegetables, milk, you need to interact with people who are roaming around with corona. Please understand, at least 6 months before I became aware, the multi-layer quarantine is needed. 500 people are living in one campus. One person can only be spared. We can take the risk of one person, young, healthy person, should be in the gate, receiving all the survival need, food, clothes, medicine, and sanitizing it, supplying it inside the campus for all the people who are in quarantine. This multi-layer quarantine, this person who is interacting with the outer world should not interact with the people who are Kailasa-vasis. This multi-layer quarantine is needed to protect people. I realized this at least 6 months before. And I did this for my mother. I want all of you to know. This is the way I kept my mother safe. And this is the way I kept Biddi Ashram safe. In Biddi, even if you go with a COVID negative certificate, you will not be allowed directly inside the community. we have kept one layer quarantine, like even with COVID negative certificate, even when you prove you are a COVID negative, you don't have COVID, you will be made to stay in a quarantine guest house, at least for 15 days, and we will check. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. If you are able to see me, hear me, please wave your hands again. Yes, that's nice. I'm able to see, all of you are able to see me. Yes, listen carefully. Let me repeat. I wanted to tell you all the blind spots in this whole thing. Actually, I don't even need to use extraordinary powers. All I needed is already at least 6 months before I know this double layer quarantine is required. I was speaking in the Satsangh about that. Even in the many other platforms like instructing the Adinavasis, other private meetings, everywhere I was speaking. But I missed one point, that for many of our devotees who are sincerely listening to me, who obey me, please listen. If somebody does not listen to me, if they don't obey me, then it is their life. It's not that I will give up on them, but they are my next priority. People who listen to me sincerely, obey me, they are my immediate priority. Protect them and save them. See, when you are listening to me, literally you think like my extension. Then I am responsible to make you successful in every way. That is the way I function. Please understand. This is the way I think. This is the way I function. This is the way I manifest. Anyone who thinks as my extension, I think for them. It's my commitment. And surely Jnanatma's parents would have simply obeyed me. I don't even need extraordinary powers. I just need to do the same thing which I did to my parents. To my mother, what I did. All I should have done is instead of assuming people listen to the satsang and people start following it, I should have made sure it is possible for them. See, just giving instruction is not enough, especially people who are in India. If I just told Jnanatma, whatever I told in yesterday's satsang, multi-layer quarantine is needed. Just home quarantine will not be sufficient. Tell your parents to go to Biddi campus. The whole thing would have been solved. I don't even need to use my spiritual powers to protect. Anyhow, this has happened. Now, I don't want to cover it up and keep that image. No, I am very clear. I want all of you to know so that we don't repeat this mistake. I want to tell now itself. Please, all of you, listen. I am talking to each one of you. Listen, understand. Most of the people attend the satsang more like an entertainment value. You don't take the instructions as it is directly to you. Usually, people, especially Indians, how we attend the satsang, oh, Swamiji is advising my mother-in-law. See, whatever he is telling, exactly matching my enemy. He is talking to my mother-in-law, I am just eavesdropping. Whatever he is hitting at my mother-in-law. She needs this satsanga. And it's a conversation between him and my mother-in-law. I am eavesdropping. Stop this attitude of eavesdropping and attending the satsang, listening to satsang. Understand, I am talking to you. That's the first thing. And second thing, this pralaya, crisis is not the time for blame game. I am here to make it happen. I am not going to be doing these cry stories. Or victim card playing. No. I have to make it happen and I will make it happen. So now I wanted to tell you all very clearly, all my Adinavasis, Kailasavasis, Sannyasis, Gurukul Balasans, for all of you, this is my personal message. I should have done this. I should have called Jnanatma and told a multi-layer quarantine is required. Because multiple reasons. See, in India, first of all, home quarantine is impractical. Not possible. We become like a small unit families, 3 people, maximum 5 people living together. In that 5 people, someone has to go and get groceries and all the things needed. Food, clothes, groceries, medicine. And that person is constantly in touch with people who are walking corona, moving corona. The corona energy fields are everywhere. These people, one person, once they come in touch with walking corona, moving corona, and he comes back to the home, naturally he is going to infect all the 5. Listen, all of you listen. For various multiple reasons, in India, home quarantine is impractical and useless. I'll tell you. One, because the homes are small, just 3 room, 4 room, you will literally have a mental breakdown being locked inside that small properties. So naturally you will feel like going out for a walk, or so psychologically you won't be able to quarantine yourself. That's first. Second, for survival need, every one person in a family is practically in India only now 3 or maximum 5 people. So for every 5 person, one person has to go out, be in contact with the walking, moving corona spreaders, super spreaders for milk, groceries, medicine. So when you go and come in contact with them, come back home, you are going to infect the whole family. So practically in India, home quarantine is impractical because of the population, social setup, and fundamentally we don't listen to any law or any government rules. And government also has to think with multiple factors. Multiple factors like economy, so many things are involved in their decision making, in their announcement about the quarantine, in their decision about, so many things are involved. We can't blame anyone. We cannot blame government. We cannot blame society. Just save yourself. That's the truth. If I told Janatma the same thing, hey, multi-layer quarantine is required, tell your parents to go to Piddi, whole problem would have been solved. I don't even need extraordinary powers to protect them. Now I don't want to repeat the same mistake of not telling Janatma personally. See, if I told her personally, it would have been done because they are obedient people. Now I am telling each of the Adinavasis, Kailasavasis, Brahmacharis, Brahmacharinis, Swamis, Swaminis, Gurukul Balasans, all of you, listen. If you want to protect your immediate family, or extended family, your parents, or uncle, anyone who will listen to you, get them immediately to our campuses, to our Adinams, Kailasas, Tiruvannamalai, Bidadi, Salem, Rajapalayam, Hyderabad, Pattanam, Siragapadi, Tiruchengodu, all the properties we have. I am opening it for preventive quarantine, protective quarantine, protective quarantine center for COVID, preventive quarantine center for COVID, preventive quarantine center and protective quarantine center is the right word. Now itself I am telling you, I really want to fix this blind spot. One, me assuming that people listen to the Satsangh and they will start executing. That's one blind spot. Second blind spot, just telling will not be sufficient because many of your parents are elders. Home quarantine is not possible. I have to create the ambience and protect them in multi-layer quarantine. Just like how I did for my mother, I feel responsible for all your parents and family. Call them all today, whoever you want to save. Let them come to any one of our adhinams and quarantine themselves. And me yesterday for quarantining in Kashi property, it is not possible. Please understand, Kashi property is straight on the street. So quarantine is not possible in Kashi property. Spiritually, it is high energy property, no doubt. But for practical quarantine, it is not possible. All practical quarantine purpose, a large property is required. Like a 20 acre, 100 acre, 50 acre, where you can even walk around, jog around, jump, do yoga, not locked inside one small room. You can be free, but quarantined. That is what is multi-layer quarantining, where you don't need to go through a mental breakdown. Please understand why the quarantine in India is failing. I am describing everything clearly. Small homes. People will have a mental breakdown sitting inside the home. How many days you will do that? You are not Nithyananda Paramashivam who can sit in the room, one room, without bothering about anyone or without coming out for years, not just weeks or months, sometimes even years. So naturally you feel mentally that mental breakdown. That's one reason. Second, even for survival, food, groceries, medicine, you have to be interacting. That is why I've decided very clearly, now let me solve this problem. Not just tell, really solve this problem. Just giving instruction is not going to work. Solving the problem. I just don't want to hide, cover, maintain the image. No. I am very clear. I am sincere in my love, compassion, and protecting you all. So I am sending personal message to all of you. Now, take this as my personal message. All Kailasa-vasis, Adhinavasis, Gurukul kids, Balasans, Brahmacharis, Brahmacharinis, Sannyasis, Sannyasinis, Grihasthas, of all the sovereign order of Kailasa, all of you listen. If you are in India, you want to protect your parents, elders, or anyone in your family or extended family, get them to any one of our Adhinam, where we will be providing multi-layered quarantine. See, 500 people are living in one place. Only one person, young, healthy, will be in the gate interacting with the outer world. just getting all the food, everything needed, disinfecting it, sanitizing it, and passing it to all the people who are living in Kailasa. This person who is interacting with the outer world will not interact with the people who are in Kailasa. This multi-layer quarantine is required. We will be able to provide that in our campuses. In some of the campus, we may not be able to provide that multi-layer quarantine, like a Kashi, we may not be able to provide. It's a small property. We won't be able to provide multi-layer quarantine in Kashi. We can provide this multi-layer quarantine in Thiruvannamalai, Vidhi, Salem, Pattanam, Teragapadi, all these big property, Rajapalayam, all these big property. I also wanted to order now itself all the administrators of the Kailasas, Indian Kailasas, all the administrators, listen carefully. Provide all the best food, medicines, Ayurvedic medical care, other housekeeping items, everything free of charge, including stay. Everything provide free of charge, including internet. And inside the campus, anyone can move around freely. I tell you, in Biddi, you won't even feel like you are in quarantine. If you get up in the morning and do yoga, go to Kalabhairava for a walk, come back and take bath in Vaidyasarovar, go to Sacred Arts for a just sightseeing kind, then go to temple, spend little time under banyan tree and temple. By the time you come back and play a little time with Skandamata and go to your room, it will be evening. You won't even feel like you are in quarantine. Because such large property, so many things to do, you can enjoy. This kind of a happy quarantine is possible. And little time you have, sit and notify your cell phone and watch whatever you want. Some comedy, or even if you watch pornography, it is up to you. What can I do? I'm not promoting pornography, but watch whatever you want, but don't go out. Just stay alive. Be alive. That's all you need to do this year. Even if you get some patents, toxins by watching some stupid pornography or anything, next year we will do some program and detox and save you, clean you, detox you and give you enlightenment. This year just be alive. That's all is first priority. Do whatever it takes. Don't go around here and there. Get corona and die. Don't do that. Please understand. I'm giving you bits and pieces of information. I'm not revealing all the things because I can't reveal. All of you should know whatever I am talking is truth. Listen carefully. Just if you are from India or NRI, talk to any family you know. Every family has corona. Then what do you mean by saying few lakh people are affected? Every family you can talk as at least someone with corona infected. And every 2-3 family you can see one death. So after seeing this in ground level, you want to believe the media reports, then it is up to you. See, as I told you, I am neither constipated conspiracy theorist nor positive thinking bakwas. No, I am neither constipated conspiracy theorist nor positive thinking bakwas. I am giving you straight, true, real picture. Are giving this real picture. Many people may get angry with me, but I can't be non-integrated to my disciples. I am telling all my disciples, I will save you guys. That is my life. And I am sincerely hurt that I missed protecting Jnanatma's Purvashram dad. Especially when they are such obedient people. If I just told Jnanatma, whatever I told in the yesterday's Satsangh, hey, double layer quarantine is required. Just like how I am protecting my mother. Tell your parents to come to Biddi. They need to be protected. Whole thing would have been over. She will not even ask me for explanation. I feel I did not do that. As a prayaschitta, now I am doing it for all of you. I don't want to miss again. Protecting all of you is more important for me than my image. Be very clear. And anyhow, I don't care about my image. Who cares about the image? Stupid. All of you. First instruction, let me give it very clearly. All my Adinavasis, Gurukul Balasans, Kailasavasis, Brahmacharis, Brahmacharinis, Sannyasis, Sannyasinis, Sovereign Order of Kailasa, all of you. If you are in India, want to save your parents, family members, extended families, quickly, as early as possible, get them to our campuses where we are able to provide multi-layer quarantine facilities. I already listed out the ashrams. Hyderabad we can provide, Biddi we can provide, Salem we can provide, Tiruvannamalai we can provide, Pattanam, Rasipuram, Rajapalayam, Madurai, SSJP, we can provide in all these places. Come and quarantine yourself. Somebody is asking, Leo Vishwa is asking, for how long period do we have planned for this quarantine, Swamiji? Please understand, I do not know the timing exactly. The corona settles down, people can leave. Even in between, somebody want to leave, we will not stop. You are free. You can leave. But if you want to come back, you need to come back with the corona negative certificate. Only then we will allow you inside. Prove you are a corona negative, then we will allow you inside. And after coming inside the campus, there will be one quarantine layer where you will not be mixing with the main, all the Kailasa-vasis or Adinavasis living. You will be in a separated building for a few days. Then after that, you can come and be in the whole campus, all around, anywhere you want. We are extremely sincere in protecting people. I am not interested in any brand building. Crisis is not the time to do brand building. This is the time to save people and be honest. I failed? Yes, I failed. I should have told this to Jnanatma. So now, I don't want to cover up my failure and put many of your parents in risk. how I protected my mother, I feel same way responsible for all of your parents and family members. If you are in India, get them to any one of our campus. In multi-layer quarantine, we will protect. Second, all the Sarvanyapeta Yajamans, Kartas, SJPs, Kartas and SJP Yajamans, all of you please listen. If you have parents, family, extended family in India who will listen to you, please get them to any one of our campus. They may have money, but they will not be able to protect themselves. I am telling you. Don't think, oh, high elite society and they are living in a very large property. We have a lot of money. They can be protected. No. Nobody follows law in India. Nobody follows the quarantine rules in India. My ashrams are literally run by me like autocratic. During the crisis, you need to be under a compassionate, autocratic leader to be protected. Understand, in my campus, no one will open the door, open the gate, even by mistake, they will not allow corona inside. But where your family and parents may be living, that kind of a strict protection may not be available and they themselves will not be protecting themselves. There will be a lot of blind spots. So the second instruction I am giving, all the SJP Yajamans, Kartas, SJP manifestors, if you have parents, family, anyone in India whom you need to protect and who listens to you, immediately get them to our campus. I will make sure they are not only accommodated, protected comfortably with the best care. Especially the properties like a Salem and Bidadi and all, we have a best infrastructure. This is second instruction. Please, all the SJP Yajamans, Kartas, manifestors, note this as my personal instruction to you. Because I don't want to miss how I missed giving instruction to Jnanatma. I don't want to do this blind spot mistake now again. Then next, all the devotees, disciples, whoever listens to me, whom I don't need to convince. If I just give instruction, they will listen to me. All that kind of devotees, disciples, now itself, please listen. This is a personal message I am giving it to you all. Devi has very clearly revealed to me Puratasi month. Puratasi is something like a September, October in English calendar. Puratasi month, there is going to be a third wave. Worst third wave. And listen, I saw in the vision, I am putting it on record, dead bodies thickly floating on Ganga. Not just Ganga river alone. There are 4 rivers coming from Kailasa. Ganga, Yamuna, Brahmaputra. There is, I think, one more river. In all that rivers, the dead bodies floating. Dogs eating those dead bodies. And dogs dying because they ate the dead bodies of corona people. And the poor people who don't have food, eating those dogs' dead bodies because they don't have food and dying. I saw this whole cycle. So please understand, I am not constipated conspiracy theorist. I am not positive thinking bakwas. I see the reality as it is, and Rivasi is like August and September this year. So, with my absolute honesty to Kalabhairava, my integrity to Kalabhairava, I am telling you, anyone who listens to me, take this as a personal message. Go and settle down in any one of Kailasas till this corona settles down. Once this corona settles down, you can leave. Even if you feel corona has settled down, you want to leave, you can leave any day you want. And if you want to come back again for more quarantine, for example, you left thinking corona has settled down, but after going to your place, you found out it is not settled. Still, there is a danger. You want to come back? You can come back, but with corona negative certificate. Any day you want, you can come back. Only with the corona negative certificate. And we will do the quarantine and accept you back. You can be there as many days as possible. It is a pure compassion service I am providing. And Gauri Bharatananda is asking, folks who had corona in the past and now corona negative, is it okay for them to come? Yes. If you are corona negative now, that is enough. You are free to come. Please come and stay. Actually, if you already had corona, don't miss, simply come, because your body won't be able to handle second corona. Second attack of corona, your body won't be able to handle. Better come and quarantine yourself. You don't take chance. That's one. And I am also seeing a question from Prabhakaran. Prabhakaran NS. He says, can we come to ashram and continue work from home there for office? Or we should quit the office even if it is work from home? Prabhakaran, please be very clear. You are free to do work from home. I am not calling you to work for me. I am not interested in asking you to work for me. I am interested in protecting your life. Understand? I am only interested in keeping you alive. Anyone who is working from home for your office, you can continue to do the same inside the campus, inside our ashram. Only thing, you cannot go out. If you go out, you need to have corona negative certificate to come in. That's all I am saying. And it's absolutely compassionate, pure love service. And Adinavasis are separate, their lifestyle routine is separate, and these people who came for corona quarantine, their life is separate. I expect you not to break the moral fabric, the spiritual fabric of the ashram. That I expect from you. But I am not expecting you to work for the ashram and not to work for your office. No. You can continue your work for your office, for your life. As long as you don't need to go out, you can work from your office. There are some questions about the vaccination. Jay Gauri Giridharan is asking, some people who are vaccinated are also still at risk. Some people who are... I do not have any opinion about vaccination. I am not a doctor and I don't want to comment about it. I want to end this. That's it. No comments about vaccination. And next instruction. There are some people already making fun, making comment, oh, using this corona opportunity is trying to gather Adinavasis. Be very clear. Anyone who feels by coming and quarantining yourself, protective, preventive quarantine in our campus, you are doing a favor to me. I request you, please don't come. Please don't come. If you are a hypocrite, cunning, this multi-layered psycho-mental culinary gang, don't even think of coming, and I am not interested in you. But just because you guys abuse me, harass me, I won't stop protecting my people. I won't stop serving my people. I will continue to serve, protect my people. Because this is my honesty to Kalabhairava. I also wanted to make it very clear. Neither I will charge anyone for anything for this corona preventive, protective quarantine. Nothing will be charged. Second, nor I will ask for any donation for this purpose. I am making it very clear. Kalabhairava has given me enough already. With that, I will give everything. Whatever I can give, I will provide everything. Karthik Pushparaj is asking a question. Can non-devotees be allowed to stay? Pushparaj question. Nithyanandam Swamiji, can non-devotees also can be allowed to stay in our Adhinam if they have not done any Guru Droha or any kind of Guru abusal? Yes. Please understand, anyone who has not done Guru Droha or Guru abusal or Sangha Droha are welcome. We will accommodate you. We only expect, don't break the basic fabric of the Sangha. We don't expect anything else. We will provide accommodation and free quarantine, free protective, preventive quarantine from and save yourself from the COVID. That's all. We will provide best Ayurvedic food, Ayurvedic medical health care, even the Siddha health care, everything. Best we can, we will provide. Whatever accommodation we have, we will provide. And the spiritual ambience and spiritual protection, including internet. Whoever wants to work from ashram, for your office also, you can continue be working. We don't have any problem. I am not expecting you to work for the Sangha when you are in quarantine. I am only interested in protecting you. And if you want to do some work like a voluntary service, cleaning up the place you are staying and supporting the temple and all that, you are free to do. And what work we have in our ashrams? Nothing. No ashram we have any work. Only we are running temples. And libraries are there and this kind of a spiritual activity only. What else is there? Kalya K is asking, Swamiji, I want to go to Adhinam with my family, but we have so many debts which should be paid monthly. We don't know what to do. Swami, give me solution and save us all till we reach the Adhinam, Swami. Ahalya, I can only solve whatever I can. I won't be able to pay your debts. And I can only solve whatever I can solve, and I can provide whatever I can provide. That's all. I only wanted to remind you, this year, just being alive is the greatest benefit and profit you can make. That's all. Somebody is asking, Madurai agency, Corona certificate nambagatanmai boliyaga ulladu. Where enna seivadu Swamiji? He is telling that Corona certificates are false. What to do? That is why even when you come with a Corona negative certificate to the ashram, we don't let you into the ashram immediately. We keep you first layer quarantine, 15 days. And see that you don't have fever or cough, cold, any other Corona symptom. And foolproof. Make sure you don't have Corona. Only then we let you into the main campus where you are with all the people. I think I am clarifying every possible doubt and also giving the instruction to the administrators. Keep the happy, energetic, living enlightenment ambience. Let people feel enthusiastic to do yoga. Keep themselves active, alive, healthy, spiritual. Aishwarya Gaikwad, Swamiji, I want to be in Adhinam, but my parents won't allow. Please give blessings. What for you want blessings from me? If you want to be alive, run to the Adhinam. What else you want me to tell? If your parents will not allow, means what do you want me to do? You want me to come and talk to your parents? That I can't do. If you want to be alive, tell your parents that this is what is going to happen. Run to the Adhinam. Or what can I do? You choose whether you want to be alive or you want to be with your parents. Especially ignorant parents who don't want to realize the truth. Up to you. I think I have covered almost everyone who will listen to me, all their problems. This is my first priority for next few days. Then I am going to touch the next people who don't listen to me. What support or help I can provide, I'll think about that next. First, I wanted to protect and safeguard all the people who will listen to me. I'm just attending to them. Sweta is sending a message that your mom and dad's wedding anniversary. Don't divert me. I do not want any other message now other than Corona. I wanted to first attend Corona issues now. All the other things I will attend after a few days. Now I am getting on the ground and seriously attending to save the lives of the people. About the other countries, I will come maybe after 1 or 2 days. Now I wanted to finish attending to India first. Because there are so many people who listen to me. And it is hurting when people who listen to me are not protected. It's really hurting. That is the reason I just wanted to attend to all of them first. I am making it very clear. Anyone who comes for quarantine, the protective quarantine, preventive quarantine, is not expected to work for Sangha. I am making it again and again clear. This instruction is for administrators of the Adinam and for the people who are coming for quarantine, both. I am not expecting you to work. If you are doing voluntary service, you get that punya, that's all. You get that good karma. Otherwise, you are not expected to work. The work is not some mandatory or expectation from my side. And I am making it very clear to all the administrators of all the Adinams also. Adinavasi, somebody who is committed Adinavasi is expected to take some responsibility and run the Adinam. But people who are coming for quarantine, preventive quarantine or protective quarantine, is not expected to work. Here I am providing as a service to you to protect you from death. As the pralaya, collective negativity is going too much. Prevention is the best way to protect people at this moment. Color House Office is asking, what about doing Nirahara Samyama? It is helpful. When you are in our campuses, Nirahara Samyama is not required. You can eat well because the food we provide is such healthy food. Eat well, full. Enjoy yoga. Do yoga. It is such a nutritious, good food we are providing. Natural. Lot of Ayurvedic herbs. Take Haritaki powder, castor oil, eat well, do yoga, jump around, do jogging, dance. We have a large campus, walk from here to there, run from here to there, and be active. That is enough. You don't need Nirahara Samyama. When you are in the campus, in preventive or protective quarantine. One more thing I want to tell you guys, even if you have crores of wealth, you don't have protection now because to get your food, you need to interact with people who are corona super spreaders. Milkman, groceries, so many people who are every day involved in your life every day. You need to interact with all of them. That exposes you. So money, wealth is not going to protect you in any way. Only multi-layer quarantine is going to protect you. And in our campuses, we are going to provide that only. Multi-layer quarantine and protection. Ruma Bhattacharya is asking, Swamiji, many doctors, nurses and other medical staffs are dying of corona. How can they protect themselves? Ruma Bhattacharya, I don't have solution for everyone. As on now, I have solution for few people that I am talking about. Let me first do that. And I do not have solution for everyone as on now. Vida Paranichami is asking, please Swamiji advise, shall we bring our pets? You are free to bring your pets, no problem. We can provide food and whatever basic needed for your pets also. No problem. You can bring your pets with you. You can provide food and whatever other basic needs you have for your pets too. No problem. Maximum, they may need little milk and whatever you need, we can provide. Michael Alexander is asking, can I come and do voluntary service in the Adinam in Biddi this September? Please understand, if you are corona negative certificate, you can come and do volunteer service. Yes. Sambattu is saying that நாற்றம்பள்ளி சம்பத்து நமஸ்காரம் சுவாமி, நீங்கள் எங்களுடனேயே இருப்பதால் நல்ல நம்பிக்கையில் வாழ்கிறோம். உன் நம்பிக்கையை நான் கெடுக்க விரும்பலப்பா. நல்லா இரு, நல்லா இருந்தால் நல்லா இருங்க, நான் வேணான்னு சொல்லலை. ஆனால் ஜாக்கிரதையாக இருங்க, அவ்வளவுதான். நம்பிக்கைன்ற பேரால் என்ன வேணா பண்ணிக்கிட்டு, அதாவது நீங்கள் பண்ணுற உங்களுடைய பாதுகாப்பில்லாமல் வாழ்வதற்கு என் மேலே இருக்கிற நம்பிக்கைன்ற போலித்தனமான ஒரு வார்த்தையை யூஸ் பண்ணிட்டு உங்கள் வாழ்க்கையை நீங்களே அழிச்சுக்காதீங்க. என் மேலே நம்பிக்கை இருந்தால் இப்போ நான் சொல்கிறத கேட்டுக்கோங்க. உங்கள் வாழ்க்கை மிகப்பெரிய பயங்கரமான ஆபத்தில் இருக்கு. ஒழுங்காக போய் உங்களை காப்பாற்றிக்கோங்க. நாற்றம்பள்ளி சம்பத்து நல்லா புரிஞ்சுக்கோங்க. என் மேலே நம்பிக்கை இருந்தால் இப்போ நான் சொல்கிறத கேட்டு ஏதாவது ஒரு ஆதீனத்துக்கு போய் உங்களே காப்பாற்றிக்கோங்க. சும்மா நீங்கள் உங்கள் இஷ்டத்துக்கு வாழறதுக்கு என் மேலே இருக்க நம்பிக்கைன்ற போலித்தனமான ஒரு வார்த்தையை யூஸ் பண்ணிக்கிட்டு உங்களை நீங்களே அழிச்சிக்கிட்டு, ஐயோ நான் சாமியை நம்பினனே, கொரோனா வந்துருச்சேன்னு அப்புறம் புலம்பணிங்கன்னா என்னால் எதுவும் பண்ண முடியாது. அதனால் வருமுன் காப்பதே நல்லது. சொல்கிறத கேட்டு என் மேலே நம்பிக்கை இருந்தால் இப்போவே நான் சொல்கிறத கேட்டு உங்களை காப்பாற்றிக்கோங்க, அவ்வளவுதான். Apollo Sanders is asking, can people from America come to stay in the ashram? Apollo Sanders, from anywhere in the world, you can come and stay in any of my adinams in India. We will provide multi-layer quarantine and protect you from this pralaya, from this collective negativity and the impacts of the collective negativity. Nanda Anandita is asking how long the doors will be open to allow people in. People can come any day, any time, as long as they give the corona negative certificate. You should show corona negative certificate. You can come any day, any time. We will provide accommodation. First, we will quarantine you inside the campus. Once we make sure you don't have corona for a few days, after observing you for a few days, like no fever, no symptoms of corona, we will let you inside the main campus where you can mix with all the other Adinavasis or all the other people who are in the Adinam. But first few days, even inside the Adinam, there is one layer of quarantine. You will be quarantined there. Karanya Varnananda is asking, will this coronavirus crisis worsen again in America? See, as on now, I am focusing on India. Let me finish answering everything about India. Questions, doubts, instructions. Then I will come to other countries after 1 or 2 days. Let me concentrate on India. I don't want to even move to other subjects. I want to first focus on India. Especially so many people who listen to me. All of them are there. Somebody put a message. Am I allowed? I escaped from Adinam. If you reveal your identity, then I will answer. There is one ID, just I. And message got retracted. Saying that, am I allowed? I escaped from Adinam. Reveal your identity, then I will answer. If you don't want to reveal your identity, go to Devi. She knows your identity and she will tell your Jatakam, your father's Jatakam, your grandfather's Jatakam, your Vali whole Vamsa Jatakam, and then give answer to you. First, let me finish attending to this crisis issue, Pralaya issue, then I will reveal more details about this Akashic reading of Devi and everything. This whole Janma, people should focus on getting enlightened. For that, you need to be alive. This year, just be alive. Just be alive. Everything else can be next year. Jay Gauri is asking, will there be medical facility inside the ashram for old people who are on medication like BP? Yes, Jay Gauri, we are not only providing the medical facilities, basic medical care, we even have ambulances, like a ICU on the wheels with oxygen cylinder, all the basic ICU facilities. With all that we are providing. In Bididi, we have 2 ambulances. So, when the elderly people, we will be able to give all the basic medical care. And we have multiple doctors, sannyasi doctors. And we will be able to provide all the basic care. But not corona care. Please understand. We will not be able to provide corona care. If they are corona positive, we can't take. Other than corona, all the other regular problems they have, like a blood pressure, diabetes, for all those things, we can provide medical care, and we have that much of medical staff and whatever needed medicines, those things we have. But not corona, because corona needs too many that PPE, like protective gear, so many things which we don't have. Those protocol and all those items. Hello, Sounders is asking, my partner is pregnant. Can she give birth in the ashram? No, I don't think we have a facility for giving birth in the ashram as on now. You can be in quarantine in the ashram, but our devotees have hospital in Bangalore. You can go to that hospital before delivery. The delivering the baby, giving birth can be done only in the hospital. We don't have that facility in the ashram as on now. You can be in quarantine, but just on the date of delivery, you can go to the Bangalore. We have our close devotees hospitals. Surely they will provide the best care. It's almost like an extended hospital. Shanti's hospital or Sri Lanka's hospital is literally extended ashram. They will provide the best care and best service. And you can deliver baby there. Me Ishwaran is asking, whoever came out of Gurukul kid, they also allowed to come and be in Adinam. You first reveal your complete identity. Then I'll answer this question. Somebody leaving the Adinam is not wrong, but what is the commitment you gave? And what was the reason you left? And what did you do when you were inside and what did you do when you went out? All those questions need to be analyzed before making any decision. So the question you are asking is trying to be too plain. I can't answer. Reveal your identity first. Then I'll take the decision. Shalini Viswanathan is asking, please allow families to stay in Biddi Ashram. I have kids. No. Who will be staying in which campus will be decided by the ashram administration authorities. And please do not ask me to take the decision. Because all ashrams may not be able to provide all services. All services we have possibly, we are opening it to all. And allocating people wherever. Don't delete messages. Ishwaran Jay is messaging, Swamiji, you solved and broke inner awakening obstacles. Can you break my obstacles of coming to your ashram? I am your sincere devotee. Understand? For any of my sincere devotees, surely I will break all obstacles. And as you said, already I have broken your obstacles for inner awakening. Naturally, I will break these obstacles also. Come quickly and protect yourself. Priya is messaging, Swamiji, I came out of Gurukul before 1 year. Can I also allow to stay in the Salem Adinam? Put your spiritual name and give the details of who you are. Then we will answer.
ஆனந்தமே பரமஹம்ச நித்ய ஆனந்த மூர்த்தியின் பாதாரவிந்தத்தை கும்பிடுவோம். சத்குருவாய் வந்த சங்கரனுக்கு நாம் சரணங்கள் சொல்லி பாடிடுவோம். அன்பு வடிவாக அவதரித்தான் அந்த ஆண்டவன் கிருபையை நமக்கு அளித்தான்.
Chavala is asking for blessings for enlightenment. Please, all of you listen. Now I am too involved in protecting people. That's why I told, I don't know whether you guys listened. I told I'm focusing on keeping people alive now. Let me attend everything else after this. First, let me keep people alive. Srishti should not be lost. Let me keep people alive. I'm focusing on that now. Let me answer that.
தீர்த்திடும் திவ்ய ஸ்வரூபனை கும்பிடுவோம். தங்கும் சிவலோகம் தன்னை விட்டு அவன் தயவுடன் திரு அருணை வந்தான். அங்கும் இருந்திட விருப்பமின்றி இந்த அண்டம் முழுவதும் சுற்றி வந்தான்.
Kavi Priya is telling her name is spiritual name is Nitya Shiva Parananda. So you talk to Prana Priya, she will ask you all the details and questions, then she will give you the decision. Next.
வைப்பான் காயமை பொய் என்று உணர வைப்பான். பல காட்சியை ஞானத்தில் காண வைப்பான். சரீரத்தை விடுவதற்கு ஒரு நல்ல வழி தன்னை காட்டிடுவான். பெண்ணை உண்ணும் தீரு கண்ணனை போல் பல விந்தைகள் செய்து காட்டிடுவான். மாயங்கள் மந்திரம் ஏதுமின்றி பக்தர் மனக்கூரையாவும் நீக்கிடுவான். பக்தரை கண்ட பரவசத்தால் தன் பசியினை கூட மறந்திடுவான். சித்தரெல்லாம் போட்டும் சித்தனவன் எங்கள் சிந்தைக்காவன் விட்ட தேவனவன். பக்தர் வணங்கிடும் பாலனவன் இங்கு பாலமுருகனை போல வந்தான். சித்தரெல்லாம் போட்டும் சித்தனவன் எங்கள் சிந்தைக்காவன் விட்ட தேவனவன். பக்தர் வணங்கிடும் பாலனவன் இங்கு பாலமுருகனை போல வந்தான். மந்திரமே அள்ளி ஊட்டிய அன்னைக்கு வந்தனமே. ஞானத்தை நல்கிடும் அருக்கரமே. ஞானத்தில் நமக்கினி ஏன் பயமே. இனியதன் பிடிபட்ட மக்களுக்கே பணி செய்து நிற்குவார் நோய் நொடியே. அண்ணாமலை பெற்ற ஆரமுதே ஆடி பற்றிட ஆனந்தமே விடுதே. ஆயிரம் சூரியன் திருமுகமே அதன் அதன் கதிர்பட்டு மலர்து மனமதுவே தேயாது துளங்கிடும் தந்திரனே தாயன வந்திட்ட சுந்தரனே தியானத்தின் சக்தியை உணர்ந்திடவே நித்யானந்தமாய் வந்தவரே உயர்ந்திட ஒளியூட்டும் திருவிளக்கே உள்ளத்தை உன் பாதம் வைத்தவர்க்கே ஆடிடும் வேளையில் ஆயர்பாடி அழகன செய்கிறாய் நர்தனமே
Abusers putting the abusive questions. All the abusers, please understand. Now I am too busy in loving the people who love me. So I don't have time to hate the people who hate me. I don't have time to come and answer you. So you guys go and live your life. I am here too busy to protect the people who love me. And I don't have time to curse and destroy the people who are abusing me or who hate me. As of now, I am too busy. Already too much collective negativity is there. So you go and suffer with your negativity. I am too busy in protecting my people who are interested in loving me and listening to me.
கரும்பாகும் என் சிந்தையுமே காட்டிலும் மேட்டிலும் தான் அலைந்தை காடும் குளிரிலும் வெயிலிலும் தான் திரிந்தேன் எட்டிய திரவியம் ஆனந்தமே அதை அள்ளியே தந்தாரே நம்மிடமே ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் மந்திரமே அள்ளி ஊட்டிய அன்னைக்கு வந்தனமே ஞானத்தை நல்கிடும் அற்கரமே ஞானத்தில் நமக்கினி ஏன் பயமே ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தமே நித்ய ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தமே பரமஹம்ச நித்ய ஆனந்தம் மூர்த்தியின் பாதார விந்தத்தை கும்பிடுவோம் சத்குருவாய் வந்த சங்கரனுக்கு நாம் சரணங்கள் சொல்லி பாடிடுவோம் அன்பு வடிவாக அவதரித்தான் அந்த ஆண்டவன் கிருபையை நமக்கு அளித்தான் அண்ணாமலை அடிவாரத்திலே திரு அண்ணாமலையாக அவதரித்தான் ஞானத்தின் மூலமாய் நோய்களை தீர்த்திடும் திவ்ய சொரூபனை கும்பிடுவோம் தங்கும் சிவலோகம் தன்னை விட்டு அவன் தாயவுடன் திரு அருணை வந்தான் அங்கும் இருந்திட விருப்பமின்றி இந்த அண்டம் முழுவதும் சுற்றி வந்தான்
Rana is saying, I want to volunteer at Adi Kailash for humanity. Please bless me with health and wealth, consciousness, blessings. If you want to volunteer, go and volunteer. What is there? Already, the moment you think you want to volunteer, you have received my blessings. Only because of my blessings, you even think of volunteering. Yes. Next.
நாற்ற சரீரத்தை விடுவதற்கு ஒரு நல்ல வழி தன்னை காட்டிடுவான் வெண்ணை உண்ணும் திரு கண்ணனை போல் பல விந்தைகள் செய்து காட்டிடுவான் மாயங்கள் மந்திரம் ஏதுமின்றி பக்தர் மான கூரையாவும் நிற்கிடுவான் பக்தரை கண்ட பரவசத்தால் தன் பசியினை கூட மறந்திடுவான் சித்தரெல்லாம் போட்டும் சித்தனவன் எங்கள் சிந்தைக்கு அவன் விட்ட தேவனவன் பக்தர் வணங்கிடும் பாலனவன் இங்கு பாலமுருகனை போல வந்தான் சித்தரெல்லாம் போட்டும் சித்தனவன் எங்கள் சிந்தைக்கு அவன் விட்ட தேவனவன் பக்தர் வணங்கிடும் பாலனவன் இங்கு பாலமுருகனை போல வந்தான் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் மந்திரமே அள்ளி ஊட்டிய அன்னைக்கு வந்தனமே ஞானத்தை நல்கிடும் அற்பரமே ஞானத்தில் நமக்கு நீ ஏன் பயமே இனியதம் பிடிப்பட்ட மக்களுக்கே பணி செய்து நிற்குவார் நோய் நொடியே அண்ணாமலை கட்ட ஆரமுதே ஆடி பற்றிட ஆனந்தமே விடுதே ஆயிரம் சூரியன் குருமுகமே அதன் கல்பட்டு மலர்ந்து மனமதுவே தேயாது துளங்கிடும் சந்திரனே தாயன வந்திட்ட சுந்தரனே ஞானத்தின் சக்தியை உணர்ந்திடவே நித்யானந்தமாய் வந்தவரே உயர்ந்திட ஒளியூட்டும் திருவிளக்கே உள்ளத்தை உன் பாதம் வைத்தவர்க்கே ஆடிடும் வேளையில் ஆயர்பாடி அழகன செய்கிறாய் நர்தனமே கூடிடும்
Swamiji, this is Harsha. I stayed in the Biddi Adinam for Paramashivoham program. Give your whole detail and send the message to Biddi Ashram. They will respond to you. We also have an email ID. Can you project that email ID? Whoever wants to come for this preventive quarantine, protective quarantine, we have an email ID. Please send a mail ID with all the details. contact@kailasa.org. We will give you all the details. And you answer all the questions. Just by your name, Harsha, we can't make the decision. Need to know more details about you, then we can make the decision. Next.
நித்ய ஆனந்தமூர்த்தியின் பாத தரிசனத்திற்கும் விடுவோம். ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தமே நித்ய ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ஆனந்தமே பரமஹம்ச நித்ய ஆனந்தமூர்த்தியின் பாத ரவிந்தத்திற்கும் விடுவோம்.
Swamiji, my daughter is 8 and 4. அவங்களுக்கும் negative certificate வேணுமா? Even if kids need to get the negative certificate. Yes. Because the next wave is attacking the kids only more. That is what is terrorizing, frightening. I can't reveal more details. Even the kids need certificate.
என்னையனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய காருண்யனே என்னப்பனே என்னையனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய காருண்யனே நித்யா 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 நித்யானந்தனே நித்யா 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 நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய ரூப நித்ய காருண்யனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய ரூப நித்ய காருண்யனே என்னப்பனே என்னையனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய காருண்யனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய காருண்யனே. பன்னீர் கை நித்ய குருநாதனே பன்னீர் கை குருநாதனே பன்னீர் கை நித்ய குருநாதனே பன்னீர் கை குருநாதனே.
I think we are done with all the questions. So, if you have more questions, send it to contact@kailasa.org. Email it. Want all the Adinavasis all over the world focus protecting your family, parents, and devotees sincerely by providing double layer, triple layer, multi-layer quarantine and all the best possible security and protection. That's all as on now. And Surya Kumar Devaraj is putting a message. He wants to volunteer in Biddiye. First, run and save your life. Then talk about a great thing like you want to volunteer. Who wants your volunteering? Run to Biddi, save your life first. Still, these Indian fellows are thinking that they can serve me. Go and save your life first. Amir Tuli is asking, Baroda Adinam, only the temple hall is protected area or the whole area? Please understand, if you can provide multi-layer quarantine, you can use the whole layer for preventive quarantine. But do a multi-layer means people who are interacting with public should not interact with the people who are in quarantine. Do the multi-layer quarantine. That's all. Follow the protocol and do the multi-layer quarantine. So with this, I'll come to the next satsang to answer more details, more questions. All the administrators also will follow the protocol. We'll provide everything to save lives of the people. That's all we can do as on now. As I told, this year, just if you are alive, that is the profit. That's the greatest profit. Just be alive. That's the profit. So with this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss. Om, Om, Om. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Paramattvaitam, the Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the eternal bliss, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
श्रीकैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तस्य पीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षिसुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्ररत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वतीस्तन्यपानलब्धदिव्यज्ञान विश्रुतसकलनिगमागमसारभूतद्राविडवेदप्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिवकरुणासमधिगतमुक्तामयचतुरश्रयान् गीयमान छत्रचामर श्रीचिह्नकाहलादिसमस्तबिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञानविज्ञानचक्रवर्ती सर्वजनसङ्घसद्यो निर्वाणदीक्षा व्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमतकलभकेसरी शैवसिद्धान्तस्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराजपाण्ड्यमहाराजगुरु क्षपणशाक्यादिमहान्धकारनिवारणज्ञानभानु वीक्षणानर्हार्हध्वजोच्छेदनपूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वजस्थापक शैव समयकर्त्रे सर्वज्ञपीठारूढ श्रीजगद्गुरु श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिकस्वामि वागीशसुन्दरमाणिक्यवाचकस्वामिनाम् अवतारभूत श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धस्वामि पुनरुद्धृत श्यामलापीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तरद्विशततमगुरुमहासन्निधान अरुणगिरियोगीश्वर परम्परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यरचित कैलास परम्परागत आदिकैलास नित्यानन्द पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठकर्तः साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परम्परागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चन्द्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचन्द्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ति परम्परागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मण्डित चतुष्षष्टि सम्प्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठ सुराङ्गि साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामण्डलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग पुरस्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरो श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञान वितरणेन विजयी भव जय
அஞ்சலென்றடைய அபயம் தரும் லிங்கம் ஆனந்த நித்தியன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணி நீக்கும் உயிர் காக்கும் ஞான ஒளியாக பூத்த நித்யானந்தன் தந்த உயர்லிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் அருணயம் பதிதனிலே மலைவல வழிதனிலே அரின் மலையனும் துயர்களையே கடுகன உடைக்கும் நித்யனானந்தலிங்கம் கருதிடும் அடியவரின் மலையனும் துயர்களையே கடுகன உடைக்கும் நித்யனானந்தலிங்கம் கவலைகள் விடி உறவே அவலங்கள் பொடிப்படவே கருணையின் அருள் அழகாய் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கவலைகள் விடி உறவே அவலங்கள் பொடிப்படவே கருணையின் அருள் அழகாய் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் சுயமதை உணர்த்திடவே சுகமதில் நிலை பெறவே தவநிலை குயக்கும் நித்யனானந்தலிங்கம் சுயமதை உணர்த்திடவே சுகமதில் நிலை பெறவே தவநிலை குயக்கும் நித்யனானந்தலிங்கம் தவ அவநிலைக்குயர்த்தும் நித்யானந்தலிங்கம். ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம். ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம். பிணிகளை போக்கிவிடும் பிறவியும் போக்கிவிடும் உயர்நிலை வாழ்வளிக்கும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம். பிணிகளை போக்கிவிடும் பிறவியும் போக்கிவிடும் உயர்நிலை வாழ்வளிக்கும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம். மனிதர்க்கரியதொரு அரூபரூபமெனும் அஜோமுகத்தை காட்டும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம். மனிதர்க்கரியதொரு அரூபரூபமெனும் அஜோமுகத்தை காட்டும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம். அமரர்கள் உலகமெல்லாம் அருள் பெற விரதம் கொண்ட 1008 நித்யானந்தலிங்கம். அமரர்கள் உலகமெல்லாம் அருள் பெற விரதம் கொண்ட 1008 நித்யானந்தலிங்கம். குணக்கடல் குவலயத்தை குறைவின்றி காக்க எங்கள் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம். குணக்கடல் குவலயத்தை குறைவின்றி காக்க எங்கள் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம். குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம். ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம்.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
कारुण्यवारां विधिं मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि इन्दुमध्यवसतिं श्रीवत्सभानायिका श्रीमच्छण्मुखविघ्नराजजननीं श्रीमच्छगल्मोहिनी मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारामितिम् मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारामितिम् मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारामितिम् श्रीमत्सुन्दरनायकीं भयहरां ज्ञानप्रदां निर्मलां श्यामां वां कमलासनाचितपदां नारायणस्यानुजां वीणा वेणुमृदङ्गवाद्यरसिकां नानाविधामम्बिकां मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारामितिम् मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारामितिम् मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारामितिम् नानायोगिमुनीन्द्रहृद्यवसतिं नानार्थसिद्धिप्रदां नानापुष्पविराजितां प्रियुगणां नारायणेनार्चितां नादब्रह्ममयीं परात्परतरां नानाथतत्त्वात्मिकां मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारामितिम् मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारामितिम् मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारामितिम्
பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள்வரம் தங்கட தங்கடத்தோம் தங்கட தங்கடத்தீம் தல்லாங்கு தக்கத்தி மிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கடத்தோம் திங்கடத்தீம் தக்கதி மிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள்வரம் தங்கடத்தோம் தங்கடத்தீம் தல்லாங்கு தக்கத்தி மிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கடத்தோம் திங்கடத்தீம் தக்கதி மிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் பத்து திங்கள் தாய்வாடி கோடிலூழல் நம்மை பொத்தி பொத்தி வளர்ப்பவள் கருமாறி பத்து திங்கள் தாய்வாடி கோடிலூழல் நம்மை பொத்தி பொத்தி வளர்ப்பவள் கருமாறி முத்து பிள்ளை பெத்தவுடன் முகம் துளைத்து அதை தத்தெடுத்து தாங்குவது மகமாயி பாசம் காட்டியே பாலை ஊட்டவே வானில் வருகின்ற தாய் நிலவே மேக பஞ்சிலே மழையின் நூலிலே மண்ணை வளமாக்கும் மாமையிலே பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் சக்தி என்று சக்தி 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 என்று சக்தி 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 என்று சரணடையும் அந்த சித்தங்கத்தி பூவிழிக்குள் அருள் மணக்கும் சந்தனம் மணக்குது சாந்த ஜொலிக்குது சக்தி வழிபாட்டு மன்றத்திலே வேம்பு இனிக்குது வேதம் ஒலிக்குது அம்மன் கோயில் வாசலிலே பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கைய பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் பரம் தங்கட தங்கட தோம் தங்கட தங்கட தீதெல்லாம் தக்க தீமிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தீ தக்க தீமிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் பொம்ம பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் பரம் தங்கட தங்கட தோம் தங்கட தங்கட தீதெல்லாம் தக்க தீமிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தீ தக்க தீமிதத்தோம் தத்தோம்
சத்தியம் காத்திடும் உத்தமத்தியே சத்குருவாய் வந்த நித்திய தாயே வேதங்கள் வணங்கிடும் ஆதியும் நீயே ஜோதிமலையிலே அவதரித்தாயே அவனியை பேணும் ஞானமும் நீயே அக்னி வடிவிலே அருள் புரிந்தாயே பூதங்கள் ஐந்தையும் ஈன்றவள் நீயே அழல் உருவாகவே ஈன்றெழுந்தாயே ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி கர்மங்களை கொண்டிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த தர்ம மண்ணில் வென்றிட வந்தாய் கர்மங்களை கொண்டிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த தர்ம மண்ணில் வென்றிட வந்தாய் தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி அண்டமெங்கும் ஆளுகின்ற தேவியும் நீயே இந்த பிண்டத்திலும் வாழுகின்ற ஆவியும் நீயே அண்டமெங்கும் ஆளுகின்ற தேவியும் நீயே இந்த பிண்டத்திலும் வாழுகின்ற ஆவியும் நீயே குண்டத்திலே தீயனவே சிரிப்பவள் நீயே குண்டத்திலே தீயனவே சிரிப்பவள் நீயே யோக தண்டத்தையும் தந்த நித்திய ஞானத்தின் தாயே யோக தண்டத்தையும் தந்த நித்திய ஞானத்தின் தாயே தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே
ஓம் 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 ஓங்கார மூலமாய் உயர்ந்தென்று நிற்கும் பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் நாம ரூப பேதங்கடந்து நிராகார நிர்விகல்ப நிர்மய நிஜானந்த ஸ்வரூப பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் நாம ரூபமும் நல் யோக மகாநீலை ஜோதிஸ்வரூபமும் தாங்கி ஆனந்தமயமாய் சக்தி பொங்க பராசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரி மனோன்மணி பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சியாய் நித்யானந்தன் வடிவம் கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். முன்னிலையிலும் படற்கையிலும் இருக்கும் எல்லோருக்கும் என் தன்மையே அளித்து தன்னிலையில் நிறுத்தி தன்னிலை முன்மை படற்கை எனும் மூன்றும் சுத்த அத்வைத சுகபோத ஏகாமே எனும் சத்தியத்தைச் சொல்லிட சங்கரி மலர்ந்திட்டேன். வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாம் சுத்தாத்வைத சுகபோக ஆதி சைவமே வழியாம். எல்லோர்க்கும் நன்மை தந்திட ஆகமம் ஆகி நின்று அருள் செய் அம்பல கூத்தன் பரமேசன் அங்காளும் பரஷோடசி பராசக்தி ஷியாமளா கண்மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மங்களம் அமைந்திடட்டும். தர்மமும் அர்த்தமும் காமமும் மோட்சமும் பூரணமாய் அமைந்திட பொலிவுடன் வரம் தருகின்றேன். அறம்பொருள் இன்பத்தொடு வீடும் அமைந்திடட்டும் அனைவர்க்கும். ஞான நிலை கொளும் பரசிவ பரம்பொருள் பராசக்தி பரமசிவ பதமும் பரமசிவ பாதமும் பரமசிவ போகமும் பரமசிவ போதமும் பரமசிவ யோகமும் பரமசிவ ஞானமும் பரமசிவானுபவமும் பரமசிவ அனுபூதியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவாத்வைதமும் பரமசிவ சுத்தாத்வைதமும் சாலோக்கிய சாமீப்ய சாரூப்ய சாயுஜ்ய முக்திகளும் பரமசிவ கையிலாயத்து பக்குவமாய் நிரந்தரமாய் நிலைத்திருக்கும் சுகமும் ஆந்தர்கள் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மகிழ்ந்தளிக்கவே பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தன் வடிவுற்றேன். ஆகமத்தொடு வேதங்களில் அம்பலவானன் ஸ்ரீகண்ட பரமசிவம் சொன்ன சத்தியமெல்லாம் சுகமாய் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கையில் நல்லபடி மலர்ந்திட நல்வழி காட்டி ஞானத்தொடு யோகமும் ஆரோக்கிய சுகபோகமும் அளித்திடவே ஆனந்தமாய் மலர்ந்தேன் வாலை திரிபுர சுந்தரி. சித்தர்கள் 11 பொய்யடிமை இல்லா புலவர் 49 அத்துணை பேராலும் வாலை திரிபுர சுந்தரி என்று வழிபடப்படும் பரஷோடசி உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் உள்ளதை தந்திட நல்லதை செய்திட அல்லவை நீக்கிட அருளாசி தந்திட அன்பொடு பயனும் நண்பொடு நயனும் அளித்திட வந்தேன். ஆனந்தமாய் கேளுங்கள் மந்தர்கள் நிமிர்ந்து அமர்ந்து உயிரையெல்லாம் ஒன்றாக்கி முக்கன் வழியாக கண்டிடுங்கள் அன்னை பராசக்தி இங்கு அமர்ந்திருக்கின்றேன். 1000 கைகளோடு 1000 கண்களோடு பரஷோடசி பராசக்தி அமர்ந்திருக்கின்றேன். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளித்திட. கண்களால் கண்டு உளத்தால் உள்வாங்கி உயிர் மலர்ந்து பரமசிவாத்வைதத்தில் லயித்திருப்பீர்களாக. நிஜானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் எல்லோர்க்குள்ளும் மலர்ந்திடட்டும். முன்னிருக்கும் அன்பர்கள் அனைவரும் முக்கண்ணில் முன்னிறுத்தி என்னை கண்டிடுங்கள். முக்கன் வழியே உங்கள் உயிருக்குள் சென்று ஆன்மாவை மலரச் செய்து ஆனந்தவரம் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
ईश्वरी आदि कृपाकरी नित्य आनंद दायिनिये मंगल रूपिणी आनंद रक्षगी कोडि सुगम तनै तरुबवले नित्यं नादमयिन्नुयिरुळ इसै नित्यनादनिन् नायगिये आदि गुरु शिवन நாரணன் நான் மோகன் கூடி துதித்திடும் மலை மகளே.
பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி புத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூ செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி வண்ணாரி மாரியம்மா அங்காள தேவி அம்மா வெக்காளி நீலி அம்மா வெற்றி தர வேணும் அம்மா அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி
ஓம் ஸ்ரீ நித்ய கிரிஜானந்த நல்லவன் நீ நேர்மையொடு நிறைந்த தருமத்தொடு நல்ல சீடனாய் நீ வாழ்வதைக் கண்டு மனம் கரைகின்றேன் மனம் உருகுகின்றேன் மகனே சொல்வதைக் கேள் என்னவனே நீ ஆனாலும் குருவிடம் இருந்து பெற்ற நைஷ்டிக பிரம்மச்சரிய தீட்சையும் மாகிரிஜானந்தா பெற்ற சந்நியாச தீட்சையும் மாற்ற இயலாதது மாற்றவும் முடியாதது மாற்றக்கூடாதது நேர்மையொடு சந்நியாச நைஷ்டிக தீட்சைகளுக்கு மீண்டு வாருங்கள் கர்மங்களை அழிக்கின்றேன் உடல் நலம் தருகின்றேன் மனநலம் தருகின்றேன் இருவரும் உத்தமமான வாழ்க்கை வாழுகின்றீர்கள் உங்களுக்கு உண்மையைச் சொல்லி சத்தியத்தைக் காட்டி உருவழி நோக்கி நடத்த வேண்டியது பராசக்தியின் பொறுப்பு அச்சம் வேண்டாம் மீண்டு வாருங்கள் வாராது போனால் மீண்டும் மீண்டும் ஜென்மங்கள் எடுத்து சந்நியாசத்தையும் நைட்டிக பிரம்மச்சரியத்தையும் வாழ்ந்தாக வேண்டியிருக்கும் அந்த காலத்தில் மகனே நான் திருமேனியில் இல்லாது கல்மேனியில் இருப்பேன் உன் வாழ்வை கடை தேற்ற யார் இருப்பார்கள் திருமேனி தாங்கி நான் இருக்கும் பொழுதே உருமேனி கொண்டு என்னை இழந்திடாது இருவரும் மீண்டு வாருங்கள் இல்லையேல் கொடும் மரணத்தொடு மரணங்கள் மேல் மரணங்களும் பிறப்பின் மேல் பிறப்பும் நிகழ்ந்து மீண்டும் வந்து சந்நியாசத்தை பிராயஷ்சித்தமாய் வாழும் பொழுது கல்திருமேனியை கட்டி அழுது வாழ வேண்டியிருக்கும் வேண்டாம் அந்த பிராயஷ்சித்த வீண் வாழ்க்கை சொன்னதை கேளுங்கள் சுகத்தோடு வாழ வைக்கின்றேன் கைலையில் என் காலடியில் வாசம் உண்டு வாருங்கள் ஸ்ரீபுரத்து கைலைக்கு ஸ்ரீபுர சர்வஞ பீடம் வந்து அன்னையின் திருமேனியை தினந்தோறும் தொட்டு நானே அங்கு அர்ச்சாவதாரமாய் மலர்ந்தருளி இருக்கின்றேன் என் திருமேனியை நிதம் தீண்டி வழிபடுங்கள் சுண்டு விரலிலே எனக்கிருக்கும் பின்னம் சுகமாய் போகும் பொழுது உங்கள் கர்மங்கள் தீர்ந்தது என்று கண்டுகொள்ளுங்கள் அளித்தேன் பிராயஷ்சித்தம் அஞ்சாதீர்கள் வந்திடுங்கள் சந்நியாச விரதமது பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பெரும் சக்தியெல்லாம் ஒன்றாய் கூட்டி வைத்து உயிருக்கும் உயிருக்கும் செய்து கொண்ட திருமணம் அதை மாற்றுவது ஆராலும் முடியாது அப்பனே மாற்றவும் கூடாது சந்நியாசத்தைப் போல் உயர்ந்த நிலை ஒன்று உலகத்தில் இல்லை நைட்டிகத்தையும் சந்நியாசத்தையும் வரமாய்ப் பெற்றீர்கள் வாழ்ந்திடுங்கள் வீணாக்க வேண்டாம் சொல் வார்த்தை கேட்டு சுகபோதம் அடைந்திடுங்கள், வந்திடுங்கள் ஸ்ரீபுரத்து கைலாயத்திற்கு. என் அர்ச்சாவதாரத்தொடு வாழத் துவங்குங்கள், அழைக்கின்றேன் கையிலைக்கு நிஜாவதாரத்தொடு நித்தியம் இருந்திட. மாகிரிஜா சமைத்து உணவளிக்க நீ என் பாத சேவை செய்து என்னோடு வாழ்ந்திருக்க வரம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதே, வந்திடு. வாழ்வை வீணாக்காது மனபயமும் இருமாப்பும் அகங்காரமும் அழித்து நேர்மையொடு கபடம் தீர்த்து நல்ஞானத்தொடு நம்பதத்தில் வாழ்வாய். நிம்மதியோடும் நிஜானந்தத்தோடும் சத்திய வாழ்வளிக்கின்றேன், சங்கடம் வேண்டாம். நம்பிக்கை வைமகனே, அம்பிகை உடனோடிருப்பேன். இன்றே இவ்வினாடியே இருவருக்கும் அளித்தேன் உடல் நலமும் மனநலமும் உயிர் வளமும். வந்திடுங்கள் என் திருவடியில் வாழ்ந்திட ஸ்ரீபுரக் கைலாசத்திற்கு. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
சரணம் திசையாலும் செல்லாத தெரியாதா சொல்லாத பார்வதியே கண்ணாத்தா திரிசூலி பொன்னாத்தா சிவகாமி என்னாத்தா பாரடியோ நல்லாத்தா. அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ, அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ. செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி. செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி. கரிசான நிலத்துக்கெல்லாம் பரிசான மழையே தரணும், ஒன்னால வாழ்வு வரணும். கரிசான நிலத்துக்கெல்லாம் பரிசான மழையே தரணும், ஒன்னால வாழ்வு வரணும். துணையாக நில்லாத்தா குறிவாடு சொல்லாத்தா மை வெளியே சின்னாத்தா மனசெல்லாம் பாலாத்தா வேம்பெல்லாம் தேனாத்தா மஞ்சள்.
ஓம் பிரியரூபானந்தா. அஞ்சாதே, கவலை வேண்டாம், உனக்கு மரணம் இல்லை, உடல் நலம் தருகின்றேன். பிரம்மராட்சசனாய் அலைந்து கொண்டிருக்கும் வீரபத்ரனின் படத்தை வீட்டில் வைத்துக்கொள், அவன் உனக்கு காவலாயிருப்பான். என் மகன் வீரபத்திரன் பிரம்மராட்சசனாய் பிரேத வடிவம் கொண்டு உலகமெல்லாம் அலைந்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றான். எனக்கு நீ பூஜை செய்யும் காலத்தில் தினந்தோறும் பூஜை முடித்த பிரசாதத்தை அவனுக்கும் சிறிது அளித்திடு. உடல் நலத்தோடு நன்மை உனக்கு அமையும், அவன் என்றும் உனக்கு நண்பனாய் காவலாயிருப்பான். கவலை வேண்டாம். குமார் சுவாமிநாதன் சொல்வதை நன்றாய் கேள். சுகத்தொடு ஞானம் அளிக்கின்றேன். உன் குடும்பம் நீ ஆக்கிக் கொண்டது, சங்கம் கைலாசம் உன் குலம் நான் ஆக்கிக் கொடுத்தது. குடும்பமும் குலமும் ஒன்றே, இரண்டு அல்ல. ஆல்போல் தழைத்து அருகுபோல் வேர் ஊன்றி மூங்கில் போல் சுற்றம் சூழ வாழையடி வாழை என வாழ்வதே பெருவாழ்வு பெருவாழ்வு வாழ்ந்தாரே எல்லா நிலையிலும் ஏற்றம் அடைவார். நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள் மகனே, சத்தியத்தை சொல்லுகின்றேன், சங்கடத்தை தவிர்த்திடுவாய். குலம் உன் வேர், குடும்பம் உன் ஆணிவேர். ஆணிவேரும் வேரும் ஒன்றாய் இணைந்தே இயங்க வேண்டும். குலத்திற்கும் குடும்பத்திற்கும் நேர்மையோடு நின்றிடு, இரண்டும் வேறு வேறு அல்ல. குடும்பத்தோடு உனக்கு இருக்கும் பிரச்சனைகளுக்கு காரணமான மன அமைப்பே குலத்தோடு இருக்கும் பிரச்சனைகளாக மாறும். குலத்தோடு நேர்மையும் குடும்பத்தோடு இனிமையும் அமைவது ஒன்றே வாழ்க்கையின் நிரந்தர நிம்மதி. இரண்டிற்கும் காரணம் ஒரே இருமாப்பும் அகங்காரமுமே. குலத்தொடு வரும் பிரச்சனைக்கும் குடும்பத்தொடு வரும் பிரச்சனைக்கும் காரணம் இருமாப்பும் அகங்காரமும். இல்லறம் முழுமையும் நல்லறம் ஆகிட குடும்பத்தோடு அமர்ந்து குற்றங்குறைகளை களைந்து நட்பும் நன்மையும் செய்து அன்பும் அறனுமே வாழ்க்கையின் பண்பும் பயனும் என புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். புரிந்து கொண்டு வாழ், வையத்துள் வாழ்வாங்கு வாழ்வாரே வானுரையும் தெய்வத்துள் வைக்கப்படுவார். குடும்பத்தோடு வாழ்வாங்கு வாழ்பவரே குலத்தோடு தெய்வமாய் நிற்பார். குடும்பத்தோடு நல்வாழ்க்கை வாழ், குலத்தோடு தெய்வமாய் இருப்பாய். கைலாச பதவி தருவேன். குலமும் குடும்பமும் ஒன்றே. குடும்பம் முன்னிலை, குலம் படர்க்கை. முன்னிலையோடு முறையாக இருப்பினே படர்க்கையோடு முறையாக வாழ்ந்திடும் நிறைத்தன்மை அமையும். முன்னிலையும் படர்க்கையும் இரண்டுமே ஒன்றே. தன்னிலையின் வெளிப்பாடே முன்னிலையும் படர்க்கையும். இரண்டிற்கும் பேதம் இல்லை, இதுவே சத்திய வேதம். புரிந்து கொண்டு வாழ்வை புனரமைத்து பூரணத்துவத்தோடு இருந்திடு. உங்கள் எல்லோருடனும் நானே இருந்து நல்வாழ்க்கை அருளுகின்றேன். எல்லோர்க்கும் நன்மையும் நிம்மதியும் அருளுகின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம். உன் தாய்க்கு உடல் நலமும் உயிர் நலமும் அருளுகின்றேன். உடனடியாய் அளித்தேன் உன் தாய் சகுந்தலைக்கு நல் உடல் நலம். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம், ஆனந்த வாழ்வமையும்.
செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாறியாத்தா, உன் புகழை பாடிடுவேன், உன் நாமம் போற்றிடுவேன். நல்ல குறி சொல்லு, நேரில் வந்து நில்லு, ஆயிரங்கண்ணுடைய அடியானந்த சித்துடைய. அழகு முப்பாத்தா, நீ ஆயிரமாய் பேர் படைச்ச மாரியாத்தா. கண்ணாத்தா
விஜய பிரியானந்த அஞ்சாதேலா உரை பற்றி. குடும்பம் அனைத்தையும் நான் காத்துக் கொள்கின்றேன். நீயும் ஜெயப்பிரியாவும் உன் தாயும் தந்தையும் லாவுரும் என் காலடியிலேயே வாழ்வார்கள். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம், ஆனந்தமயமான வாழ்க்கை ஐவருக்கும் அளிக்கின்றேன்.
கோடி கண் படைச்ச காளியாத்தா செல்லாத்தா பூவாத்தா நகாத்தா தேனாத்தா அழகு முப்பாத்தா நீ ஆயிரமாய் பேர் படைச்ச மாரியாத்தா சின்னாத்தா பெரியாத்தா சிலம்பாத்தா பிரம்பாத்தா அடும்பாடியாத்தா மேல்மலைய நூறு வாழ்பவளே அங்காளியாத்தா கன்னியாத்தா பொன்னியாத்தா சேனியாத்தா சீயாத்தா திரௌபதியாத்தா நீ தென்குமரி நின்ற எங்க பகவதியாத்தா செல்லாத்தா பூவாத்தா நகாத்தா தேனாத்தா அழகு முப்பாத்தா நீ ஆயிரமாய் பேர் படைச்ச மாரியாத்தா
ஓம் மகாபுத்தானந்தா சர்வஞபீடகர்த்தனாகும் வரமும் தனமும் பணமும் ஜனமும் அளித்தேன் போய் வா.
கருகாத்தா பூமாத்தா துலுக்காத்தா சேமாத்தா மாசாணியாத்தா நீ சேலம் ஜில்லா ஆளுகின்ற கோட்டையாத்தா குன்னாத்தா கோனியாத்தா நாச்சியாத்தா பேச்சியாத்தா வடிவுடையாத்தா நீ ஆதி பராசக்தி என்னும் மறுவூராத்தா செல்லாத்தா பூவாத்தா நகாத்தா தேனாத்தா அழகு முப்பாத்தா நீ ஆயிரமாய் பேர் படைச்ச மாரியாத்தா
ஓம் 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 நிதின் நாயர் நித்ய நிஜானந்தா எனும் ஆன்மீக பெயரோடு ஆனந்தமாய் வாழ். போய் வா. ஓம் 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 ஓம். யசோதரா பாலாஜி, நீ வந்த பிராரப்தம் என்னோடு வாழ்வதுதான் என்று குருநாதன் சொல்லியும் கேளாது மனித உடல் கொடுத்த மாந்தர்கள் வார்த்தை கேட்டு உன் வாழ்வை அழித்துக் கொண்டாய். குருவுக்கு நீ கொடுத்த வாக்கையும் குரு உனக்கு கொடுத்த வாக்கையும் மீறிய குற்றம் யாராலும் தீர்க்க முடியாதது. பெருங்குற்றம் உனக்கு நீயே இழைத்துக் கொண்டாய். இந்திரன் வார்த்தை மறுதலித்தால் பிரம்மன் காக்க இயலும், பிரம்மன் வார்த்தை மறுதலித்தால் விஷ்ணு காக்க இயலும், விஷ்ணு வாக்கை மறுதலித்தால் சிவன் காக்க இயலும், சிவன் வாக்கை மறுதலித்தால் தேவி காக்க இயலும், தேவி வாக்கை மறுதலித்தால் குரு காக்க இயலும், குருவாக்கை மறுதலிக்க மறு வாழ்க்கை இல்லை, வேறொரு வாழ்க்கை இல்லை, யார் காக்க இயலும்?
புவாட்டா நகாட்டா தேனாட்டா
சுதா ஓசா. பெரும் நற்செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன், பெருமையோடு வாழும் வாழ்வும் அளிக்கின்றேன், சர்வஞ பீடகர்த்தனாகும் ஞானம் தனம் பணம் மனம் சுகம் யோகம் அறிவு ஆனந்தம் 16 அளிக்கின்றேன். போய் வா. அபிராமி பரமநாதன், உன் தமையன் நிமலனின் மனநிலை நாம் சரி செய்கின்றோம். அவனை அடைத்து வைத்தாவது மதுவிலிருந்தும் புகையிலையிலிருந்தும் காத்துவிடு. இல்லையேல் உடல் நலம் அழிந்து 48 மாதங்களுக்குள் நாசமாவான். காத்துக்கொள் அவனை. அனுஷா கொடாலி, அளித்தேன் 2 வரமும், கண்ணும் அளிக்கின்றேன், உடல் நலமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். என் செல்வ மகளே, உன் தமையன் விஷ்ணு பரதனுக்கு பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன். நல்லபடியாய் தொழிலும் உத்தியோகமும் நேர்மையாய் நடந்து பெரும் செல்வம் அடைவான். செல்வமகளே, என்றும் கையிலையில் என்பதத்தில் வாழும் பெருவரம் உனக்குண்டு. இருமாப்பும் அகங்காரமும் மனக்குறையும் களைந்து நேர்மையொடு எனக்கே உன் வாழ்க்கை என்று நித்தியமான முடிவை எடு. நீ முடிவெடுத்தவுடனேயே கைலைக்கான வழி திறக்கும் உனக்கு. பரமசிவன் பதத்தில் பேரானந்தத்தொடு ருத்திர கணிகையாய் வாழும் வரம் வாங்கி வந்தவள் நீ. அதனால்தான் புத்திரப் பேரும் வேண்டாம் என்ற தெளிவோடு இருக்கின்றாய் மனத்தகத்துள். மகளே, வாங்கி வந்த பெரும் வரத்தை இழந்திடாதே. மனக்குறைகள் அகங்காரம் இருமாப்பை அழித்து வாழ்வு குரு பதத்திற்கே என்று நேர்மையொடு முடிவெடு. இருவருக்கும் கையிலாய கதவுகள் திறக்கும். நம்பிக்கையோடு செய், அம்பிகை துணையிருப்பேன். ஓம். சோனாலி குப்தா, இந்த வினாடி உனக்குள் பராசக்தி நான் மலர்வேன். பிரபஞ்ச பெருஞ்சக்தியோடு பரமசிவனோடு பரமசிவ போதத்தில் நிலைத்திருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அமிர்த தாரை உனக்குள் பொங்கும் ஆனந்தமாய் வாழ்ந்திரு.
ஓம் சக்தி சிரிக்கிறாள். அனலில் இறங்கி நடை நடக்க ஆணும் பெண்ணும் மேசிலேக்க ஆடி வருகிறார். அடியார்கள் வருகிறார். சுடரொழிக்க சக்தி சிரிக்கிறாள். ஓம் சக்தி சிரிக்கிறாள்.
ஓம் கனகேஸ்வரன். திருமண நன்னாள் ஆசிகள் உனக்கும் உன் இல்லாளுக்கும். இருவரும் 16 பெற்று பெருவாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள். ஆனந்தம் நிறையட்டும். ஓம்.
நெருப்பு குண்டம் கணக்குது, நினைக்க நினைக்க சிலக்குது. தீ மிதிக்க தேசம் கூடுது, அந்த பூ மிதிக்க கோஷம் போடுது.
எசல் பட்டேல். கேட்டவரம் கேட்டபடி அளித்தோம். சர்வஞ பீட கர்த்தனாகும் தனமும் மனமும் ஜனமும் பணமும் தந்தேன். அஞ்சாதே, கவலை வேண்டாம். இரண்யவருணானந்தா, அமைதியும் ஆனந்தமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓம்காரத்தை அஜபாஜபமாய் செய்து உயர்வு அடை. ஷாலினி அசோகன். மனம் மாயையில் மயங்கும் முன்பாக தப்பித்து ஓடி வந்துவிடு ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. உன் அன்னை மகளொடு மூவரும் வந்திடுங்கள். ஐவரும் பரமசிவன் பாதத்தில் கைலாசத்து வாழ்வீர்கள். நம்மை மகளொடு நீயும் தமையன் தமக்கை ஐவரும் பரமசிவன் பதத்தில் கைலாசத்தில் ஆனந்தமாயிருப்பீர்கள். மனம் மாயைக்குள் சிக்கும் முன் தப்பித்து வந்துவிடு, சொல்வதைக் கேள்.
எரியும் நெருப்பு தகதகக்க எங்கும் ஜோதி சுடரொளிக்க சக்தி சிரிக்கிறாள், ஓம் சக்தி சிரிக்கிறாள். சுயமெனவே எழுந்தது, சுடரொளியாய் விரிந்தது, எல்லை காக்கும் மாறி என்றது. இங்கே என்ன குறை என்று கேட்குது. பாரிஜாதம் என்பது தங்குனியில் பூத்தது, சந்தனப்பூ காட்டில் இருக்குது, அதை சந்ததியாய் வந்து பார்த்திடு.
ஓம் 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 ஆனந்த பரமேஸ்வரி. நிர்விகல்ப நிலையில் நிதந்தோறும் இருந்திடு, உன் உள்ளிருக்கும் வஸ்துவை சரிசெய், வீட்டின் வாஸ்துவை நான் சரி செய்கின்றேன். போய் வா.
இரவில் நடை நடக்க ஆணும் பெண்ணும் மேசிலிருக்க ஆடி வருகிறார், அடியார்கள் வருகிறார். எரியும் நெருப்பு தக தகக்க எங்கும் ஜோதி சுடரொளிக்க சக்தி சிரிக்கிறார்.
ஓம் ஓம். மாலா நடராஜன், மகளே, உன் நேர்மையான பக்திக்காக மனம் இறங்கி சத்தியங்களை உனக்கு சொல்லுகின்றேன், கேட்டுக்கொள். பயமெல்லாம் நீக்குகின்றேன், அஞ்சாதே. உன் பக்திக்கு மெச்சினேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள். சொல்வதையெல்லாம் கேட்டுக்கொள். அறுக்காத அறுபடாத வெள்ளை கயிற்றினிலே நல்லபடியாய் கண்டமாலையை அணிந்து உன் கழுத்தை காத்துக்கொள். பிரம்ம ராட்சசாய் மாறித் திரிந்து கொண்டிருக்கும் வீரபத்திரன் குருவிடம் இருந்து அவனை பிரித்த, பெண்ணாசை கொடுத்த, பொன்னாசை கொடுத்த 38 பேரின் உயிரை எடுப்பேன் என்று பட்டியல் இட்டு வைத்துக் கொண்டு பதற்றத்தோடு அலைந்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றான். மகளே, உன் பக்திக்காக உன்னையும் உன் கணவனையும் காத்து தீர்க்க சுமங்கலியாய் வைக்கின்றேன். சொல்வதை நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள். வீரபத்திரன் சாகும் பொழுதும் குருவை பழிக்காத காரணத்தால் கொடுத்த சக்திகளெல்லாம் அவனுக்குள் இருக்கின்றது. ஆனால் துர்மரணம் என்பதனால் பிசாசாய் இருக்க வேண்டியவன் பெற்ற தீட்சையும் சக்தியும் கொண்டதனால் பிரம்மராட்சசாய் மாறிவிட்டான். யாருக்கும் அடங்காமல் என் சொல்லுக்கு மாத்திரமே கட்டுப்படும் படுபயங்கர பிரம்மராட்சசாய் மாறி யாரெல்லாம் குருவிடம் இருந்து பிரித்து மண்ணாசை பொன்னாசை அளித்து குறை உணர்வை உருவாக்கினார்களோ அவரையெல்லாம் அழித்தே தீருவேன் என்று அலைந்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றான். நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள் மகளே. அவனோடு உறவில் இருந்த 9 பெண்களின் உடலில் புகுந்து அவர்கள் மனத்தை முறித்து பலம் கொண்ட பிரம்மராட்சசாய் மாறிவிட்டான். அதில் தாய் மகள் எனும் 2 பெண்களின் உயிரை வாகனத்தின் கீழ் உறிஞ்சி குடித்து அவர்களையும் தன் பங்காளிகளாய் உடன் வைத்துக் கொண்டு பேய்க்கூட்டமாய் திரிந்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றான். அவனை ஆரும் அடக்க ஒண்ணாது. எந்த மந்திரவாதியும் தந்திரவாதமும் அடக்க ஒண்ணாத பேராற்றலோடு அந்த பிரம்மராட்சசனாய் திரிந்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றான். கண்ட மாலையை கழுத்தில் வைத்து உன் கழுத்தை காப்பாற்றிக்கொள். தீர்க்க சுமங்கலியாய் நீ இருக்க நான் வரம் அளிக்கின்றேன். உங்கள் பக்திக்காக இருவரையும் காக்கின்றேன்.